Hello, everyone. I'm Mitchell Ryan Darcy, and welcome back to the first live stream of the new year. I don't know if you could tell, but I have changed up my schedule from once a week live stream to once a month, if not more. So, at the very least, you will definitely get one live stream a month, but most likely, in a lot of cases, you're gonna probably end up with more, but I won't be restricted to doing one every month. So anyways, back to Genshin Impact. I was trying to get this done before we go to Inazuma to finish off that major story quest, but unfortunately I didn't get it done in time. This is one of those limited time events, and what's cool is I didn't realize the second part of this, you get access to the newest character, Shenhe, or not Shenhe. I'm going to have that stuck in my head now. Every time I first saw the lettering of her name, I actually thought it was Shenhe. It's Shenhe, I believe, is the pronunciation. I could be wrong on that, but it's a lot better than Shenhe, because I keep saying Shenhe because I think Shenhe from Ruby. Anyways, let's jump into this. And so basically you lock out of characters there's four of them, four areas. You defeat each area, it gets harder. So, and you can't have access to characters you used from the previous one until you beat the next one. So it's kind of a shuffling of characters per se. So I'm trying out this comp because from what I've heard and from what I've seen, Shenhe is very good at making cryo damage people hit even harder. So, it's going to be interesting to see how this goes. If the characters load, that versus. Oh, there you are.
Incoming! Cut to the chase!
I figured I should start off with this one because this one does seem like the harder of
Cryo incarnate!
them.
From whence you came?
I can't tell if there's a lot of damage happening or not. It's actually pretty laggy on my
Speed of
screen.
light! Punishment!
I see lots of numbers. I assume it's
Incoming! Hey!
I just realized I put no healers on this team,
Swift
did
and
I?
merciful. Spirit flame.
By ordinance divine! You can't run! Speed of light! Nowhere to hide!
So hopefully I can kill everybody here. If not, I might have to put it down to lower difficulty. Because right now I have it at the hardest.
From whence you came?
Manifest! Light!
Because I figured it would be easy on the first one. No, I'm dead.
Idea!
Yeah, no, that didn't end well.
Oh! You will regret
okay.
this! My time has come!
Okay, well. Yeah, no, this was a massacre.
Submit for judgment.
Judgment! Shiver!
Of course, now I have rockets.
After all that training.
Everyone's dead. Yeah, I'm definitely going to easy difficulty now.
Judgment!
Yeah, just
Is
kill me.
this my final
Thank you.
job?
Anyways, I'm having whatever this is. I'm trying it out. Whitewater Brewing Co. Killalow Sunrise Cinnamon and Sugar Amber Ale. I've never tried it before. Open it up. See what it tastes like. Ooh. Oh wow. No, that's beer. Not as... I didn't think it would taste like it does, and it does. Okay. That's going to be interesting. Though I am getting the hints of the cinnamon afterwards, so it definitely, yeah, it has a bit of the, because there's actually a picture that shows like a beaver tails. I don't know if you've ever heard of that company or food snack company or whatever. Yeah, the more I'm getting into it, yeah, no, I do taste the beaver tail inspired mix. But yeah, okay. Let's try that again. On the easy difficulty. I just want to get it done. I just want to get the primo gems from this event, and then we can continue on with the Inazuma thing. So yeah, here's the 4 of them, and I figured the easiest one will probably be the one with the treasure hoarders and Fatui. So I figured I would start with the hard one first, because if I do them in order, the 4th one will be even more harder. So that's why I'm starting with this one. Do I want to do the same comp? I did put it on easier, right? Yeah, score multiplier 1. Do I want to try the same comp? I really wish I had water to go with that ice. We'll do similar. We'll do... Yeah, because I kind of, the reason I wanted to get Shenhe to work with my Rosaria and Kaya to make them hit harder, because that's what she does. She makes other cryo hit harder. So even though he's kind of a low level, I think I'm gonna put the, I don't remember his name off the top of my head. Let's do, so we're doing the freezing bonus, and once you use these don't come back, in a sense, if you save the event, because you can always reset it if you make a mistake, and what you're trying to do is to complete all 4. Charge attacks, melt or vaporize. Would melt be water, and ice would be freezing, right? I think I might do that one. Increase the elemental mastery, and then increase their normal attack. The character is not good though. Is on the field. Yeah, so I'll go with this one again, because I think it helps. Yeah. Okay, and start. Take 2. And it's either you're trying to get a high score, or do it with the most amount of time left on the clock, or the score is related to how much time is left on the clock. I don't know. It's something like that. So they spawned here, right? Yeah, there you go. Make them all wet.
Let me leave you a burn.
Then I freeze them.
Yeah. Lights out.
I keep forgetting I have to do Shenhe first before
Manifest.
doing the other cryo.
Don't blink.
Woo, that's a lot more damage.
Judgment. Unleash.
Dash.
Shiver.
Once again, I forgot to do
Cryo
Shenhe
incarnate.
first.
Chip up in your dreams. Rain cutter. Rain outlined.
There we go.
Cut to the chase.
Look at that damage. Oh my gosh. I do like these new limited time events where they're actually giving you chances to check out other characters that you don't have and incorporate it into the event. Because it allows you to try out the character even better, or a character composition that you've never tried before. And I really like that they're starting to do that a lot more.
Yeah. Punishment. Judgment. Cut to the chase.
Because now it's like, oh,
Don't
this
blink.
character works really good with this character. I never would have thought of that if I never tried it. So I do like that. Silver is good enough to get the Primo Gems. I will save it. Moving on. Though you do get more stuff if you you get more. Obviously, you get more stuff if you get gold. But I'm not like, I don't think I have enough good characters or characters that are leveled up enough to be good enough for that. I barely have enough to 100% the first part of the Abyss. I'm missing 2 stars, and I'm gonna need to get some really good characters to work with my other characters, and you know, that way I can at least have 2 good comp teams going into a Spiral Abyss instead of 2 half and halves where it's like, oh, I didn't really level up them, you know. So the next hardest one, I think it'll either be this one or this one. I'm gonna go with this one just because it's it's Electro and Pyro. Oh shit! I should have saved the ice ones for this. It's okay. We got Geo, so we could definitely do that. Should we do double Geo? Triple Geo? Oh no, Goru or the dog archer is not here. Yeah, okay, I'll do that because we're doing a fire electricity. Yeah, should I do double ice? Fire electricity. Sure, I'll try that. Active characters. Let's do elemental energy. Sure, do superguard, touch, melt or vaporize. An active character are shortened by Let's sort of combine them together. Normal attack damage increased by 20. So I guess we'll just do. I could do. Because I'm running Noelle, right, and Albedo, and they both require defense. So yes, that sounds good. I think. I can see no other possible outcome but me completing this without any problems. Yeah, I don't know. The beer is okay. It's just, once again, never really been as big of a fan of beer, so.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry. Forth, my blade.
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
That's a lot of damage!
Live! Witness my great undertaking. A touch of frost. Dodge.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
Coming to be.
Hit me.
Feel the sage of power.
Dead.
From whence you came. Don't get frostbite.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Well, I don't remember these shields being so hard
Swift and merciful.
to get them out.
Burst forth. Spirit blade. Attack. Live.
There we go.
Time to clean up.
Who's
Leave it
left?
up to me.
Anybody? Oh, you're big.
The abyss has come. This moment will be forth, my brain. Hear the truth. Burst forth. Moment of birth. Submit for judgment. That.
Still, the elevator is too tall for this very tall enemy. That's actually kind of funny.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking. From whence you came.
I feel like I'm doing good.
Shall set you free. The
I must leave no stone.
a touch of frost. Dodge this. Grace be upon you. Live. Come into being. Swift and merciful. Free. Endure.
That took a bit. I'm already getting cramps in my hand. Silver, good enough, move on. So, how is everybody doing? I hope everybody is staying safe out there with the resurgence of pandemic. Ontario is back in lockdown, so no more movies. Yeah. Granted, I went to go see No Way Home one last time because I had a friend come over who hasn't seen it and he really wanted to see it. So, thank God we did because it literally next week it was closed. So, okay, I'll save the treasure hunters for last. Okay, so now we've unlocked the characters that we did the first time, so it's only the previous characters that are locked out. We got Geo, we got Fire, but it's not like slimes per se. We got Electro, and we got Dendro, so the plant and a Nemo, so we do got a wide variety here. Traveler, maybe I should just do my comp. Actually, I wonder how well Shenhe does in my composition. -1 character, but who would I? Okay, let's try my comp, but oh yeah, that's right, Noelle is out of order. Yeah, so my comp, but without Noelle. Let's see how well, because I'm thinking of wishing for Shenhe, or Shenhe. So I'm kind of curious, because I know she doubles cryo, but does she double the normal damage? Granted, I wouldn't really be paying attention that much during the battle to actually tell if that is the case. Let's do the not charge elemental. So we got elemental damage plus 20, normal attack by 20, and the damage. Do I want to do that? They'll take 15 more damage, especially the fact that I don't have Noelle, so I don't have necessarily a healer. Active character uses normal attack from Catalyst, infusing normal attacks or normal attacks to move further. Normal attack at move speed. Well, I'm not running anyone with Catalyst, so I guess that. And that will potentially help me dodge, because I don't have a shield or a healer on my team, so maybe I should have put Bennett instead of Zhangling. Let's see how well this goes.
Bubba, get them! Eat this!
did actually, that's one upgrade I gave Changling, is I sort of went through and replaced all her artifacts. So now she has like, I think like 200 elemental mastery.
Nowhere to hide.
And so I kind of wanted to test that out to see if that was any better of a thing. Because if I remember correctly, if I read the Shenhe ability, it's kind of like you have the choice of either holding it or tapping it, and if depending on what you choose, it either affects the elemental burst or elemental skill. If I remember. This guy might be a bit problematic. Try to deal with
sword from shadow.
healer. But I'm doing pretty good.
Cryo incarnate. Incoming.
Oh, there's two of them now. That might be a problem.
Speed of light.
Especially if I get trapped in a corner like this.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. My will embodied.
That's one down.
Speed of light.
The Ching would stop pausing and going the wrong way with her aiming, that would be nice. Come on.
Nice and spicy. One step back.
Wind blade.
Obey. Do your master's bidding.
Well, even though she works better, obviously, with more cryo characters, Shenhe ain't bad in a comp that doesn't have an additional cryo character. So, I think I will still wish for her. But, I've been back and forth. It's just because the amount of reruns we got. I mean, we got Zhao right now, along with her, and then we got the next wish pull. It's going to be... was it Zhongli, and who is a character I definitely probably would want to get eventually, and then Ganyu, who's the one character I absolutely wanted to get just because I like the ability of her bow and the way it sort of, when you charge the shot, it freezes downwards in a sort of large area like AoE. So also, the fact that later on I heard she's actually the best bow character in the game, and if you get it, you're guaranteed to almost basically win. So, and then they announced Mako, the character that we met in Inazuma. She's gonna be sometime in the future, so it's like kind of stuck in a hard place, especially if you're a free-to-play type character. Granted, I've done the battle pass a couple times, so it's I'm not exactly a free-to-play player, but I've only done the battle pass to get the bow at max refinement, and then once I do that, I'm never doing the battle pass again. So, anyways, who should I? Because this is Treasure Hunters, and I think either one Hydro or Ice or one Fire, but it could be multiples of them. We're not entirely sure. So, but mostly Treasure Hoarders. So this shouldn't be. Well, granted, this is going to be the hardest one because I did save this one for last. Who do I use? Who should I use? Should I just do double Geo again? Yeah. Triple Geo. But the problem is, I think I don't remember her name, but opera singer. She, I think she kind of does a bit of an opposite of what Goru does. Goru is like the more Geo you have in the party, the better, and where she's kind of the opposite. She affects other characters in a sense. So, should I do ice? Because ice deals with fire and ice deals... Well, ice wouldn't really do well against ice, but I don't know if the Mere Maiden's ice or water. Because I forget. I think she's technically ice, or is she electricity? I don't know. I can't remember. Because I know she does that teleport thing, so... play it safe. I could get rid of Noelle. Try... No, my Noelle is like a heavy hitter. Out of all the characters I have, that and Kaching, so... Oh, I don't really want to... Just try... Yeah, let's have the Popsicle Boy and the Bad Luck Boy. Actually, I do have... Oh yeah, no, I used Changling. So yeah, Bennett. I'll have 2 healers... I'll guarantee I'll still be alive, but might as well. Normal attack, catalyst. I'm not using anyone with catalyst, so overload, superjar, electrical charge. I have ice, yes. Melt or vaporize would be fire and ice, yes, okay. Or water and fire, but I don't have water and fire, but let's do that. Character sprint. Let's do that. Yeah, when a character elemental skill hits the opponent. Spectrum trigger. Or, because I have 2 healers. Yeah, let's actually no, let's do that instead. Because even though I'll be taking more damage, I'm healing technically 1.5 times more. So, yes, okay. It's decided. My fate has been sealed. Whew. It's weird. I find with this beer, the aftertaste tastes better than the actual taste when you go to drink it. That is what I am noticing here.
Another test subject. Suffocate.
Teamwork is true.
I got carried.
Spirit Blade! Attack! Burst forth!
I got careless.
Moments of birth! Live!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
I got careless.
Tell just how much of a sponge they are now compared to if I did them first.
Freeze!
Submit for judgment! Feel this ancient power! Burst forth!
Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
Damn dirt.
Freeze!
I'm going in.
Live!
Freeze!
Moments of birth! Spirit Blade! Attack! There's no end to this. Burst forth!
Another test subject. Fry!
Live! Feel this ancient power.
Another test subject.
As a dutiful maid would.
Finish them all off. Helicopter, helicopter. I was in the elevator. How did that affect me?
A touch of
Okay, so
frost.
she...
Submit for judgment. undertaking.
I would assume she's crying
Come
because
into
of the
being.
color scheme of her outfits.
That.
Everybody stand back! Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
Oh, that's hardly doing.
I'll catch up. Sight.
Forth, my blade. Spirit blade. Then, moments of birth.
Cleaning up the town, eh?
Burst forth.
Ah, you walked into your death. Could have just ran away, but you ran right into my sword. You ran into my sword 17 times. Apparently I have to do that again. Shit. Do not save. I have to get silver at least. I'm trying to think, is my comp that's the problem? If I do maybe water boy. Maybe a Nemo. Oh wait, no, I used the traveler in the last one. Crap. Oh shit. If I don't get silver, I don't get the primo gems, I don't think. I believe that's how it works. Yeah. Go to challenge. Crap. I don't have a lot of people built. Yeah, Noel and Albedo is like my two hard hitters here. So I kind of have to run them. And he's only level 1 on his talents. That's kind of bullcrap. So they're actually pretty low level. So let's not run Popsicle Boy. Let's run Water Boy and Bennett. And we'll go for Vaporize, I guess. Yeah, there's not much I could do. I mean, I could do Sayu, but look how low. 20. The fact that actually, now that I think about it, Bennett's weapon is only like, I think level 10. So, yeah, let's do it. Active character. We'll do Melt or Vaporize. When the active character uses an elemental burst, normal, charged, and plunging attacks. So active character uses cleared when the character, I guess, because that would add more damage bonus. Sure. I'll try this at most 2 more times. If I don't get it bronze now, I'll try it 1 more time. And then I'm just going to continue with the story. Because I feel like I've wasted enough time on this event. I put it on the easy difficulty too.
Off we go!
Another test.
Go in! Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Steady as stone.
So I
as
think
a
water
dutiful
and
maid
fuel
will.
might not have been as good of a combination as I thought it would be.
Another test. I got careless.
I feel like I was doing much better the first time.
Careless.
Come into being.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Witness the power of Guhua.
Yeah, I should have been very careful with the last one, because I keep forgetting that it actually ranks up the difficulty. Whatever one you leave for last is going to be the hardest one.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let's light it up!
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
Let's light it up! As a dutiful maid would.
The hunter.
I'll catch her.
Another test subject.
Everybody stand! Rain cutter. Body and mind.
That tingle? I got careless.
Leave it all to me.
Live.
The insolent shall be punished. Where are you?
Moments of birth.
No, my sword. Time to clean up. Steady as stone. This power flows through me. Let's light it up. Out of my going in. Let's light it up.
Burst forth.
Definitely don't
Witness
think I'm
my
gonna
great
do this.
undertaking.
Yeah, let me weave you a verse. Got you. This is Her Majesty's. I must leave no stone unturned.
Live.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Moments of birth.
As a dutiful maid would. Winter shall be revenged. Everybody stand back. Steady as stone.
Yeah, no, I got a lesser score. Guess I'll save it. It's bronze. I'll just have to come back to it later. And by later, I mean off stream. So, oh well, moving on. Damn hand. I definitely, ever since I started work at my new place, it's like I've definitely noticed more pain in my arms, especially when playing games like this where you're pressing buttons a lot. Okay. Actually, let's confirm my failure. Event details. Well, I got 100 out of the 160, so I have to do it again, I guess. I would have to redo all 4, I guess. Cuz I can't just redo the specific one, can I? Guess not. Yeah, no. I really disliking the restrictions that they're putting on these events. They definitely seem to be getting a lot harder. So that's actually kind of a bit annoying for me. Like, I'm sure, like, even though if I had 50 million characters and they're all level like 90, I'm sure it would be fine. But yeah. So let's complete the Anti-Raiden Shogun training, because that is the thing we were doing last. But first I'm gonna send my expositions along the way, because apparently they're ready. Yeah, no. I mean, it's okay as a beer, but yeah, I was kind of hoping for a lot more cinnamon to it, like taste-wise. Either that or the cinnamon doesn't work as well with the beer as I thought it would. The third version of Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Give me my expositions. Oh, it's only one that was done? Oh, I thought they were all done. Okay, 2. Oh well. I'll be back for that. Yeah, let's teleport. There's no close teleport, is there? Guess I can do this one. So, should be interesting to see what happens next in Inazuma. Will the boss fight be as hard? Actually, will I even get past this training thing? Because I remember last time the reason I decided to end it there is because I couldn't do it. I couldn't complete it. It was just too hard. Might as well pick up some tree things here while... For my teapot. See, that's the character that's coming out in, apparently, probably after Ganyu. Yay, Miko. Yeah. And, though I was not interested in her character, I've seen the leaks of her character, and it is, I'm like, the abilities, I'm like, as a Catalyst user, I'm like, those are abilities I'm looking for in a character, so I might have to save up for her. Start challenge. So, I've been trying to figure out how to dodge these attacks. And, it's just, like, how am I supposed to dodge that? Am I supposed to, like, it doesn't communicate, hey, I'm about to do this attack. Like, that should have been a dodge. I was out of the circle, and then it's like, yeah. And then it doesn't even let me respawn in time to... I was out of the circle! This is gonna be... The time is too short between where it tells you where the hit is going to be. I just have to, like, figure out, is there a pattern to it?
I missed a spot.
Like, am I supposed to go left, right when that happens? Like, hey, you missed. What the? Like, how am I supposed to dodge this? Oh. Like, How am I supposed to dodge that? You don't even give me enough time to hit any of those crystal things. You just suspect, bam, it's gonna be hit. I'm literally just guessing, oh, is it gonna switch to that? Now it's gonna switch to this. No, it's a different one. I'm trying to save up my energy because I can't just run all the time. I was out of the circle. That should not have counted. Okay, I was past that. Fuck you, game. Like, seriously. That is bullshit.
I must leave no stone unturned. Don't blink.
If Ka-ching could work, please. Somehow I friggin' got it. I'm in no way prepared for this. For this battle with Shogun, but somehow I lucked my way past it. No, that's not the food I was looking for. You know what, now that I think about it, I really don't have a lot of food that gives me additional health, like a lot of. I'm actually running out, surprisingly. So let's try the final challenge. Avoid being hit by the finishing move. So the final challenge is the same thing, but you have to do it with less. I'll just talk to her. Screw it. It was a
workout.
It was a little challenging, and by little I mean a lot.
So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
I like to see that.
In your dreams.
Huh.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
At some point, she's
became increasingly difficult for me to join on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
the Raiden Shogun is the wishful thinker here. She has taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko. You sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the mentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun training phase.
No. No more. I just wanna... There's a part 2. Of course there's a part 2. It's gonna get harder, isn't it? Oh, okay. I just have to defeat 10 opponents. I don't have to dodge while attacking the opponents. Thank God.
Wind blade!
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Nice and spicy.
So I guess E is gonna spawn enemies randomly.
Time to clean up. Leave it all to me. Cut to the chase. Yep.
Much easier than phase 1.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
Well, I don't know, maybe.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resist Army's chances?
Well, they're no match for her either.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself,
They're screwed.
considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
Yeah, but that's supposed to be a secret. Shh.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
So, what is this so-called plan?
Oh, goodness. Is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narakami Shin.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay. Back up to the top. I'm sure if I can go back and do the final challenge where you can't get hit 3 times, I'm sure there's probably like a bonus Primo Gem or something for doing it. But yeah, I don't think I could do that.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
The thing?
What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. Vision Hunt Tree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
The balladeer confirmed this.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would
rather be hard-pressed. So what should we do? It would be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion.
To incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Mm-hmm.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
But rebel itself from within, because a house divided cannot stand, you know?
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Who is this certain someone?
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
Of course. Yay, Miko. Always, the plan is always in motion.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Beautiful.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Technically, they're standing outside right now. Like, they're not in the building. They're on the, like, the patio outside. Like, there's clearly trees. You are outside already, but okay.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Huh. It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to tell me exactly what you mean.
She don't get it.
The Vision Hunt decree is a part of a two-way plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun, at every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go?
No, we have to get it right.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind, huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
The professional, okay. Who? Actually, wow. Actually, I don't know. Do I even have anything to do with this tree? No. No, I do not. As you can see, I'm such a high level in Inazuma. It's not like I've spent my entire time grinding Mondstadt and Sayu, you know? Actually, that's not that far. That's like 400 meters. Oh, maybe I should have waited for my stamina to be up. Hi, Rico.
My sister could play hide and seek with me.
Oh, that's good and all, but I'm gonna jump off this cliff. Bye. Is there anything over here? Figured it would be something on those rocks I can collect or something. Just floating miraculously in the air for some strange reason. Don't really see a clear landing area. Banzai! What? Is that Sayu? That looked like the little thing that spawns, or Sayu turns into. the
point,
game.
Tanuki just turned into a human!
Oh, let's see.
What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
Yeah, I get the difference, obviously, you know.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, right. I remember now, because I read a bit of her
Oh, a ninja?
story.
So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge a little more information.
Please do.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
Yeah, sure.
Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Yeah, no time limit. Just free days, no pressure. Back to the tea house. So...
Toma, you there?
Hey, Dougie.
Us, we're back.
This is where I find out they're all been dead. They're all dead. They're all brutally murdered inside the place.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
No.
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
See, you have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Oh, distraction, you say. We've done this before.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
Well, I would say it's not been quite that long, but it's literally been several couple weeks since I last did part 2 of this. So, yeah, it's been quite long.
Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot spring so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Not gonna lie, I really want a table design like this, where it's like low in the floor and the seats are the is the floor. I think that's just so deep. Like every time I see it, I'm just like, that's so cool way of a table design. Except it doesn't really work with the standardized chairs. Unless you put a table on top of the table and then you got a double table. That reminds me with the fishing. I have to work towards getting the catch. I haven't even started that yet. I've just been fishing every time I see a fishing location. I haven't actually went out of my way to hunt down fish to unlock things yet. Because there's just too much to do in this game. I guess she hasn't loaded in yet. Ah, there you are.
Yoimiya, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework?
The biggest.
You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet.
may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears. Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden? Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen? We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
This is just in. We're getting reports of a nuke that has been detonated inside Inazuma. There is nothing left of this island. You could definitely see that. It's over here. This is where the statue is, right? Or is it on another island? So I might as well make my way there first. If I could stop taking the railing. Don't mind me. I'm just carrying a weapon of mass firework. Yeah, there it is.
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Well, too bad. I am the wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide! Quick!
Oh, okay. Wait, did it spawn me on the other side? What? Can I just... Don't mind me. I'm just sneaking around, planting a giant firework that's gonna just destroy everything. Don't mind me, I'm just climbing the statue. Okay, I'm stuck. Oh. Wow. So beautiful. Guess I'll just wait until midnight now. Time. This is midnight. That's midnight. Oop. Midnight. It doesn't even... Oh, I have to go near it? I thought I was planting it at the statue. I would have just placed it like right on top of it.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
We'll just have to trust Yoimiya.
After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okay.
Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
And now I have to go all the way over here. Ba-ba-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Set up. Oh shit. Tactical nuke incoming!
Fireworks is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts.
Like, it didn't tell me where to go. It was just like, literally run.
What kind of
going.
Uh-oh. They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Game, why weren't you designed good? Like, holy shit. Like, you couldn't just simply have a straight line. You had to do like a loop-de-loop and pull, like, honestly.
What is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya. You are officially nuts.
Nobody saw anything.
They're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Mustn't let anything happen to the statue.
I broke the game. Yay! It's like a slow motion. Running. It's like. If I didn't make it, I blame the game. I didn't even get to see the damn firework. I'm so pissed.
Well, how did it go?
He lit the firework and ran away.
Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looked suspicious.
Brilliant. This plan went off
Here
without
you
a hitch.
go. I'm going to sleep now.
Sayu just literally ran in and just grabbed anything and everything.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiaya. I trust you will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiai. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Away we go. What's gonna happen next? Well, that seemed a little weird to do a 3-day timeline, and it only took like what? Let's see. It was that day. Oh wait, no, it was night when we met Kujisara. 3-day timeline. 1 day, 1 night. It's on the it's on the. This is the second night, so it would be. It would still be one more night, so. Unless something goes terribly wrong right now. Yeah, I don't know. The timeline was a little lenient. Doesn't feel as pressured, you know? But then again, Yaimeko was bluffing, and she was just like, yeah, 3 days. That's all we need. And it's like, everything works out in the end.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
Meanwhile, there's a whole battalion surrounding the mountain.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here!
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone keeping their promise today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand.
The wayward has been cautioned, deserves all in the land bow.
What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission... they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I also have a confidential letter here.
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Kayuki, you have some explaining to do!
That's not good.
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
If we follow her, we might meet the Raiden Shogun.
Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
What, is there part 2?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue.
I'm a present god. Yes, correct. You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the Omega, you will have the opportunity you need. Why? Why would I have to recreate it in front of the same place? There must be some meaning that is being very vague and up in the air about. I will do my best.
Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What, does that mean I'm gonna die?
The omamori from the Grand are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Or maybe
Cut
both.
it out, Fox Lady.
Who
This
knows?
isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
Oh, it's not gonna end well, is it? Primo gems! Yeah, 5. Woo. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay, Raiden Shogun, I have come to...
Stop! I have orders to search for a one.
Raiden Shogun, I have come to bargain with you. In front of the statues, just like always. Because I have to recreate it for some strange reason.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you're a witness, suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter. Then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly clear. Crystal.
Good.
Oh boy. I don't know, this seems like a boss fight domain. Yeah, I guess. my B team, which is kind of my current A team.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Flash!
Disappear!
At the frying pan.
Quiver!
Battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
I'm definitely
Nowhere to
not
hide.
used to doing both characters. I'm all about that hitting, you know.
Get them.
Wave keep getting hit. It would be a shame not to try this. Ooh.
Storm the front!
Ooh.
Flash!
Can I get a lightning effect? That's cool.
You're toast.
Leave it all to me.
With sword comes shadow. Nice and spicy.
Watch your step!
I don't know why I pressed that button.
Quiver!
Don't hold back! Show me what you've got!
Flash!
Booba, get them.
Allow me.
Battle for...
That line.
Get them!
First, no one's near me when I did my attacks.
I must leave no stone unturned.
No turning back!
Soldiers, quick!
Cut to the chase!
What soldiers? You don't have any soldiers right here.
Disappear!
Hey!
Leave it all to me.
Who goes there?
Nice and spicy.
Incoming.
Windblade! Withdraw. Train harder.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master, I...
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
You mean that these documents were not forgeries? Really penned but own hand? Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
He's just overconfident in her power.
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? Hypocrite, preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness.
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Gujo-Sara thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long
As she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end. While this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear. Stubborn and futile.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Ugh, not her again! Way back in retail, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
a diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, She's got another thing coming.
She got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Shukaku right now?
Either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Let's do this. Okay. Sweet. Free stuff. Oh, I'll do. Oh, can I talk to you? I'm here, I might as well.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sarah aligned to it.
Oh, that's it? Okay. There's no other secret chests in here. No, nothing up there. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Sorry, like maybe I should have had some coffee instead of beer. Let's get there before all the guards load back in. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, okay. Kujisara is really going to town here. She's painted the town red. Oh my god, they made it. Can I take that spirit? No. Oh, that's too bad. That'd be cool as you go you can pick up like free items. At least she spared the kitty. She has a heart. Problem is this is nowhere near the front of the statue to recreate that. If your guess isn't off. So we're gonna be versus Signora and Raiden Shogun at the same time? Oh yeah, that's not hard. That doesn't sound hard at all, you know? That's easy. Just two major godlike bosses. Or I would say god and a half. Duel before the film. Oh yeah, this is gonna end well.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized.
I'm gonna just unplug and plug back in my Elgato just to make sure things are as close to in sync as possible, because I know over time there's a bit of a desync, so hold on a second. Just fixing this. Hopefully it doesn't require me to reboot the system. Oh, thank God. Okay. That should be better.
If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Ooh,
Have
snap.
you learned your lesson now?
No, not really. There wasn't really a lesson there.
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
Signora, did you kill Kurosawa? Or Kujisara?
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
You're trying to seize control of Inazuma.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
For all those who've been harmed by delusions, for all those who have lost their visions. Can I choose both? Like, it sounds cooler saying both, you know? For all those who have lost their vision, for all those who have been harmed by delusions. Like, though, to be fair, I think the delusion part is a lot worse.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
Oh, there's Kujisara, just dead.
They were
on the floor.
nobodies to
Okay.
begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
People like... For the people of life. Well, you would say both. This is one line. Why is it two separate dialogues? This is my biggest complaint in later Genshin dialogue. Like, this is one dialogue, okay? For Venti's Gnosis and for the people liar you imperiled. You certainly
To hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
I'm sure
These
it
other
is.
mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
It's time for me to put a stop to this.
You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging? I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you.
Ooh, we actually heard the Traveler's voice. Wow. That definitely added more meaning. That is better than what I was going to say. I was going to just do, I was going to say something. It was like, oh yeah, I was going to do the Reservoir Dogs quote of, are you going to bark all day, little doggy, or are you going to bite, you know? But that's much better, yeah.
To a duel before the throne!
Yeah! Oh yeah, even Signora was caught off guard by that epic camera move, you know?
Proceed.
It's decided. I will beat your ass, Signora.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Trust me, I've already died several hundred times in this game. One more won't make a difference.
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance till death do us part.
This is where tango music starts kicking in. Doable for the phone. Okay, where is she? Oh, there she is.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Into the fire! Hey!
I guess she's crying.
Hey! Nowhere to hide! I must leave no stone unturned,
crap.
as a dutiful maid would.
Oh, she's doing the
Into the
frost
frozen
thing.
void.
Okay. Interesting. But I'm technically kind of doing more damage.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
With the wind!
Nice and spicy.
Gosh. Another reminder I need to get the soundtrack to this game. What's this?
The pale flame smolders.
Steady as stone.
She just turns into an ice block. Is that really her second main phase? Or I guess that's the end of the first main phase. I guess now she's fire. Oh, Crimson Witch. Oh, is that an artifact set?
I'll catch up.
Pale flame, lay waste
okay,
to
she has
frozen shell
fire
and
whip,
witness my
okay.
suffering.
Oh, shit.
In
Well,
fires of
I
sin
need
and
your shield
retribution,
now.
your soul will be incinerated.
Wait, there's a fire version of the ice damage? Like... Okay, that's interesting. I guess that means there's gonna be like a fire mountain in the future instead of an ice dragon
Not
spine.
every wound will heal.
With sword comes shadow.
Immolation. A cherry.
Battle's a little bit on the spicy side. Spicy hot. Holy crap.
Don't blink.
I think I'm getting better at dodging.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal. Not even ashes will remain.
Boba, get
Oh,
them.
she wasn't there.
Nice and speed of light.
Holy crap. God, I have Noelle as a healer. Otherwise, I think this battle would have already have ended at this point.
Eat this.
Stop running and take your medicine of pain and attacking. Whew. Okay. Guess there's no way to dodge that. Is there any way to hit that? Man, if only I had a Ganyu.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Who dares call me a witch?
I mean, it was in the title of your name card, okay? So, I'm sorry, but you witch is in your name, apparently.
Not every wound
Not my fault.
will heal.
Speed of light.
That's it. This battle is over.
So strong, but how?
I leveled up. I grinded hours, days, months at a time to get to this point. And I'm not even at my true potential yet.
I am a Snishnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
Damn, her scream was so loud, my game audio couldn't even record it. But as a victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave.
Allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
So what, do we egg her on, get her to follow us to the statue? Is that how it's gonna work, or is this like... This is not how... I'm gonna assume Signora is dead after that. But that might cause some more shit in the future, which I'm kind of excited for. Oh, okay. Allow me to leave. Oh, okay.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
I was about to say.
Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I'm kind of locked in here. I can't move. Okay, I guess that confirms that she's dead.
One strike from the Shogun and now Signora's gone.
Well, good riddance.
She got what she
That's a
deserved.
bonus on her.
But Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Doing it. Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
No shit.
Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful.
Is that the sword or the attack?
It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Well, we're gonna cross that bridge when we get to the statue, because I assume that's gonna happen.
So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Yutani by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Yeah, I thought that was made perfectly clear, Paimon.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the...
Yeah, no, we're too late for that. We're burning the bridge as we're crossing it, okay? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe.
Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent.
I'm always silent, unless I do an epic line, and then that's when the voiceover comes in, you know?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Okay. Finally, we could just kind of just cut it all that out and go straight to the cutscene, but okay. Oh, the gang's all here. Now we can die together.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So his friend was alive. Oh, the resistance is about to get slaughtered. Or not. I'm not using Electro Traveler. Here we go again. Round 2. Fight. Is this gonna be a talking battle?
So we meet again.
Preferably, hopefully, for the last time. I mean, battle-wise, I mean, you know, I'm sure you would be a nice person to talk to and whatnot, and, you know, just like the other previous Archons, but, yeah. Hopefully it's the last time we're battling one another, I would say. That's what I meant. I didn't mean,
Indulge
I
my
hope we never do it
curiosity.
again.
What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again?
Oh, I will let you know.
Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
The Fatui has deceived the Raiden Shogun.
Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation, only to tell me this.
Well, we also have some other business about finding my sister, but that seems less important right now.
If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know, everything that's going on outside?
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity.
Uh-huh.
The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
But the Vision Hunt decree is damaging.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity.
Uh-huh. So why don't you forfeit your... Oh, yeah, that's right. Archons don't... Yeah, Archons don't need visions. Forgot that detail.
What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams.
Oh, you're gonna hit us with the philosophicals, are we?
Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
But people will die if they fight with their vision. Yeah, right?
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Are they not?
Oh, Teppy. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, no, he's dead, is he? Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes.
Oh. Thanks.
There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity.
It's almost like I'm the main protagonist of this adventure for some reason.
So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
This is your plane of euphemia. So, is it is created by your conscious, yes. That's right, I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. I wouldn't use the term demolish. I would use the term I'm here to widen your gaze, open up your mind, not demolish them. That sounds a little aggressive. That's basically saying I'm going to attack now. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Okay, I'll give you a nice, firm enlightening. if you appear somewhere on this battlefield, anywhere. Oh, there you are. Here we go again. Of course, she's electric. She's immune to electricity. I'm brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I really fought for this fruit, didn't I? Yeah, that does nothing damage-wise. Shit. That's gonna be a problem. I totally forgot. Elements does matter in this game. And that's why I keep using kitchen. Oh shit. Oh, I remember this from my training. Oh, I'm supposed to smash the thing. Okay, I forgot. Okay.
Strike dead!
No!
Did I ruin every... I must leave no stone unturned.
Wow, I'm like hardly doing any
Someone
damage
needs
to her.
assistance.
Is this another thing where I'm like, I have to
Strike dead.
lose? Because that's kind of bullshit if that is the case.
Instabilities will be removed.
Okay, and deducing
I
visionaries
will mold
correspond
you into the foundation.
before those who are still willing to resist. A visionary is enforced once more. I'm confused. Okay, I can't use any of my two of my character's abilities, so I'm screwed. This game wants me to lose this battle. That's the only logical thing here. I guess some cutscene bullshit has to happen in order to
Aren't you cutting it?
they're close. Mika, this was your doing. Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake his will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Wish I had some in-game audio, but whatever. Now and then, close your eyes. Oh, is this a cutscene? Okay, wish there was some sort of music or whatever. Abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. Oh. Are we battling? No? Oh, we are still battling. Everyone's alive! Thank God. Oh my gosh, I'm doing damage now! Oh my gosh, I can actually maybe defeat her. Oh my... where did she go? Okay, there she is. Sure what happened there. Overload, overload, overload. Let's see. Only thing that does damage that way.
Someone needs assistance.
Aw, music's cool. I wish I was hearing it earlier.
With sword comes shadow.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Disappear!
Boba, get the... Hey!
All will be severed.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Your verdict is decided.
You're toast!
I actually have a chance.
Speed of light.
Maybe I should have started off with that.
Wind blade!
All will be severed.
Finisher!
As a good knight should.
Oh, is there another stage?
With the wind!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
When people move forward with all their might. And even take over the work of the gods. They can even surpass the gods' expectations.
Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue?
Maybe. Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
Sounds like you've had a tragic backstory.
When
Oh, okay.
lightning flashes,
Right on cue.
it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
What, E or Raiden Shogun?
With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. Wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of a notification.
Just a bit.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too good for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you're losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are
has you
obviously
there.
lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of Euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity.
I wish I had that memory.
So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Thank you.
But, with regards to eternity and the question of this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Understood.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning.
Seems like a weird way to end
As
that
promised,
scene.
the Raiden
That
Shogun
line.
abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
Okay, that was a, I guess, nice way to end it. I guess. I guess, I don't know, the decree is over, so that means the resistance stopped. Everything's a-okay now, everyone's happy, living together in peace, you know, happiness. There's not, you know, bad guys still on the island, and it's not like I have to deal with, you know, samurais or any other villains or anything. Everything's,
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
Oh, you weren't there? I thought you were, like, following me every... Oh, I guess Paimon wasn't really there for that battle. Let's see. Some stuff happened. We said some stuff, and, the end. That's it.
Is the Vision Hunter polished?
It was all thanks to Yay Mega.
Oh,
Mika.
gotcha.
Miko.
Paimon was
Micah.
super worried, you know.
Oh, yeah?
So, maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Sure.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You
I don't even know the
literally
meaning
told
of
us
the
to
word.
come meet you here.
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
It was a spur-of-the-moment thing.
Beating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing... something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, yeah, they took the Gnosis.
I
right?
handed that over.
And there we go. So they won. Oh, well.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
The Gnosis is long gone, then.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
But why was the Gnosis in your hands?
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the result, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
I never knew it could fetch such a high price.
Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past.
Don't worry. We'll get them. We'll get all of them next time.
So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
Yes.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over, And the time come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Yeah,
As
I
a mark
guess.
of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past.
Ah, just like the ending of every other major thing.
What would you like to know about?
About the Shogun puppet.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought it to be too cruel, because in the end, she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
They're not talking about Beto, right?
Mm-hmm. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known
so
as
it's somebody else.
the Balladeer.
Okay.
What a crazy story!
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny?
I would say it's Destiny. Definitely Destiny. About the former Raiden Shogun.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double.
E.
Beelzebul is A, with whom we
A.
are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth.
Interesting.
In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
That's
Losing
oddly
her sister
way
must
of
have
putting
been
it.
super hard on A.
Several hundred years ago. And I'll say this one.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
About my sister.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Having met her, I don't believe she was the one.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry. We aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
Yeah, not yet.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
About the next stop on my journey. Where are we going? Where are we going next?
After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
That's right.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge? Resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best.
Oh boy. I guess that's everything. I have no more questions.
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course. I keep it in a safe place.
Keep it safe? Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
I love the way that's written. To be reunited with my sister, I guess. Like, it's not like the main thing that started this whole game or whatever. It's like, you know, I guess I'll reunite with my sister, I guess, you know.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now.
Yeah.
Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself.
Well, I am really hoping I get Ganyu when she comes around for the next banner. Is that the kind of ambition that's really far off and transcends things? Is that what you're referring to, ambition-wise? Like, other than that, I don't know. I guess get all my characters leveled up, complete the Spiral Abyss. I guess, you know, complete this game, have fun with it. Guess, I don't know. Maybe I have no ambition with this game. I don't know.
Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
Maybe I haven't received my vision yet because I don't have that true ambition yet. And then all of a sudden, it will be bestowed upon me. Even though I have all the power visions, but it'll be symbolic when it happens.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
Yeah. Ta-da!
May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 15 Primo Gems. Hell yeah. Woo. Okay, so because they've just recently added a interlude chapter for an Archon thing involving the Jade Chamber being rebuilt, which is cool. I'm super excited to start that, but I can wait on that. Let's stick with the theme of Inazuma. And I see that there's various quests where when you see the blue stripe, it usually means it's a limited time sort of event. But this doesn't have a date on it, which I thought was weird. So I kind of really want to check this out. I have no idea what this is referring to specifically. or where it's going to lead to, but I kind of want to check it out now. How far is it? Okay. I have been there before, so that's pretty good. Just checking my messages to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. God damn that music. I really got... I don't know, is there a soundtrack I could buy of Genshin Impact? Like all the songs? That's from afar. My name is Tsuko. I am the Shrine Maiden at the Saganami Shrine. Are you here to help? Help? I only just met. What does she mean, help? Sorry for being rude. It's just that I made a wish previously, and according to the divination result, there will always be help on the way whenever I am troubled or having a hard time. So you, oh helpful guest, must be here to assist me. That's just an excuse, isn't it? However, let's just hear what she has to say first. Thank you so much, then. Let me give you the backstory. The deep pool directly across from the shrine is the entrance to Enkanomiya, if I'm saying that correctly. Legend has it that this place was the origin of the Watatsumi people. In the days of old, the beauties of Watatsumi were renowned for their soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of the ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depth of the Enkanomiya. Coughs. So, sorry, in the past, I would usually give guided tours to people coming to Watatsumi Island. So I just, well, in order to commemorate our ancestors, we traditionally bring tributes that we let sink down towards it. It's been said that it is recorded in our ancient writings that our ancestors, that's a word, okay, Baiku Yukoku relied on the major light of the Danichi Mikoshi in order to survive the sharpened claws of the Dragonair of the depths. That was up until its views of us years when the Watatsumi came and defeated the Dragonair of the depths and led us back to dry land. That was where we would build our new home on Watatsumi Island. And the underwater nation of it was henceforth named in juxtaposition to our homeland, which stood high above the ocean surface. Of course, legends are just legends. For example, the Shogun's army rallies itself around the god subduing legends from Naruku. The theme of sacrifice and reverence serves as a simple purpose for us. It is a weapon we are armed ourselves with as we battle to protect what is ours. Is this something a Shrine Maiden should be saying? It's true that Shrine Maiden shouldn't be speaking like this, but I am only human. I believe that we should look at history, folklore in a critical light. I apologize, I digress again. In short, the holy soil problem is acting up again. Just as the human hearts run deep and water flows up, the spirit of Watatsumi Island constantly feels the call down in the depths. As a result, our soil is slowly bleaching, becoming holy soil. If this continues, Watatsumi Island will one day become a desert as pale as the moonlight. So how can we solve this problem? According to tradition, every several centuries we must take advantage of a moment when a spirit veins flow smoothly to break the barrier that blocks the connection between the two areas. We will need to dive down to retrieve a jade core branch left behind by Aragon, which used to suppress. Then we must use it to perform the ritual, thus causing the sunken spirit to return, which will stop the erosion of the holy soil. Wait, if you remove something, I didn't get a chance to read it because I just wanted to read the next part of the dialogue. I apologize. You deduced correctly We have many branches that can be used for the suppression, but this continues or does may one day break through the barrier and invade Watatsumi. Oh boy. So I want to ask you if you could eliminate the Dragon Heir of the Depths. Those great is fighting all kinds of monsters. At this stage, that is not what we need. I mean, you're gonna ask for help again at a later stage. Well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, okay. How it goes. Your next fortune's living. I will need to trouble you to visit the rocks on Watatsumi Island. The rocks are the 5 nodes of barriers that separate. They were set up to founding, blah blah blah. If you want to dispel the barrier and deter, you will have to break these 5 seals. Sounds dangerous. Well, actually, after all many years have passed and no one in Genshin knows what the danger lies beneath. Very few reliable records exist to begin with, and most of them are ancient texts lacking in detail. They offer little of value. Perhaps the Dragon Heir of the Depths is waiting below for a chance to strike, or who knows, there might be more dangerous monsters than the Dragon Heir that has infiltrated the area, waiting for the moment when the seals loosen. Or perhaps the ruins of the past have been buried under coral and sponges, never to be found again. Or worse still, maybe there's nothing to be found there but a hollow cavern and lots of seawater. Who knows? Whatever the case may be, standing here wildly speculating will not bring us an answer. So he makes a lot of good points, and let's face it, it'd still be us doing the work. Anyways, has not been visited for many years. Perhaps some treasure is left by. Yeah, I'm hoping for treasure chests. Total Paimon thinks that helping locals to solve their problems is cause enough for us to act. You have a way with words, Miss Tsuko. You flatter me. So let's get to the point. The rocks are in 5 locations, namely the eye, fang, fin, tail, and heart. First is the seal known as the eye on the island to the west. Why did you just go over there? What do you mean? Seal has been in place for a long time. The ritual to break the seal is now unknown. Okay. In addition, due to the current situation, it is difficult for a divine priestess to spare time to hold a grand ceremony to break the 5 seals at a time. I'm ashamed to have admit all this to an outlander, but the only person I can rely on is someone knowledgeable and well-informed like you. Plus, everything goes wrong, your identity as an outlander will help us so. Find escape out? No, nothing like that. I would call this case where ignorance absolves guilt. If the shrine is used as a base orientation, the fang is located in the northwest and the fin is located in the north. Lastly, there is the tail on the eastern shell. Near each of the 4 seals is a stone tablet that records ritual-related matters, but they have stood for many an age, and the handwriting is now barely legible. By obtaining the spirit pearl of these 4 seals, you can unlock the 5th seal of the heart. Sounds complicated. It's okay if you're afraid that you'll forget. Please look for me at the shrine. I'll go over steps with you again. Finally, I know it's poor etiquette to simply stop you in the tracks and entrust such a important matter to you on an official basis. Please accept my apologies for this. But in any case, it's a matter of great importance to Watatsumi Island, and the shrine will be very grateful for your aid. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Gonna solve some puzzles, I assume. Go in the distance. Pick it up speed. Of course, there are 5 different quests. I assume it has something to do with this hut. What was that thing I was selecting? Whatever. Here I am. Do I have to light the candles? Is that what I have to do? Apparently not. Okay. Read the stone tablet at the eye. Oh. Of course. They say the envoy has 3 eyes, 1 for the soul, 1 a mirror, and the last the truth. From the depths it arose, from the south or the north, and all about the western mound. Shogun, mercy, wore out the dragon heirs. Hold on. Okay, so knows all the words, but none of them mean anything when strung together. Doesn't look like there's any clues around here too, so I don't. Yeah, elemental sight. A reason to use it, of course. Oh, there's a purple trail going over here. There's a crab. Going over here. Oh, there it is. Another attracted slime.
I'll catch up.
Race you!
Okay. Guess I have to find each one. So there was one there, I think, vertically, one to the south. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I was like, is that a puzzle cube or something?
With sword comes shadow.
Wind blade.
Steady as stone. Soba, get them! Don't blink! As a dutiful maid would.
Apparently I already got one of those before. Oh, there it is. That's it? I guess the enemies spawned before? Before, breaking it. Is it up or is it below? So it's somewhere up here. Is it going that way or is it going that way? Oh, it is down there. Oh no. Everyone's favorite enemy. Oh, yeah. Just fall down here. It's a hard place to
Wind blade.
fight them.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Out of the frying pan.
Incoming.
Nice and spiked.
Skip light. Incoming.
Why are you so far away? Thank you. Oh, Goomba's off the edge of the map.
Wind blade.
Don't blink.
This is literally my only ranged attack I have. Oh, shit. No, what's that trying to do?
Speed of light.
No. Stop falling.
Soba, get them!
must leave no stone.
It's all of them, right? So that's one down. Ta-da! Next up is... How far is it? I'll take the... guess I'll take the boat. Can activate the teleporter while I'm over there too. On the boat again. Just can't wait to get on the boat again. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. Land ho! Oh, there's a treasure there. Like that. Choo-choo-choo.
With the wind!
There you go. Oh. Curse your tallness.
Leave it all to me. Winter shall eventually come.
I'll keep this close.
Not sure what does this do. I'm still not as familiar with the mechanics of Inazuma in a lot of ways. Let's read this. What does it say? Provoke battle, defend and end them quickly, thus take onto oneself and spoils. 'Tis the way of Watatsumi marked in tooth and claw. Barely anything legible. I guess we'll need to fight something so we can get the spirit pulls or something. Okay, that sounds logical. Fighting in this game, but probably in relation to this.
Don't blink. Hey! Time to clean up. Steady as stone.
It's actually a really large amount of enemies.
Yep. You're toast.
I'm not
Nice
expecting
and swift. Speed of light.
every time I defeat an enemy, it actually the time spins up. Oh, okay. That could be wrong.
I'm surprised. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
As a dutiful maid, I must leave no stone unturned.
Completed. Awesome. So I assume there's going to be more of these enemies. Lovely. I'm just going to activate the teleporter. And then I think I'm going to be taking a intermission. And then I'll be back after I eat my supper. So if you want to skip this, after the video is over, there should be a once it's done rendering, obviously there's going to be a chapter selection thing where I go through in the description and put the chapter selection, so you can skip ahead the parts you don't want to see, or if you want to skip the intermission, because unfortunately right now I'm live.
Disappear!
Incoming!
So I will activate this. That way I have some way to teleport. And guess I'll do this guy. Because this guy brings a chest, right? Where did he go? So many stuff to do here. Okay, apparently I lost him, but yeah, so that's I was gonna say it's a good time to end it, but then I get a whole bunch of whopping flowers here. Oh, it's the whole rainbow of them.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Steady as stone. Speed of light. Got lucky that time. Don't blink, as a good knight should. I'll catch up.
That was fun.
I'll keep this close.
So, like I said, I'm going on a supper intermission break right now, and when I get back, I will figure out the way to open up this place or whatever. We'll be right back. And we are back. I have some banana bread. So, we were continuing to figure out these puzzle things. Oh, okay. It was just the one thing I had to do for this island. Okay. I thought it would be a lot more than that. I can get that. That's a treasure. Oh. Might as well. Where are you gonna go? And it went around the corner, didn't it? There it is. You're going the wrong way. Apparently I forgot to pick up some items there. Wow, that's far. Okay. I'm just gonna pick this up first. And then, because I'm very tempted by this box, I have to pick it up. Damn Genshin Impact, you always get me distracted. Gotta collect everything. Gotta do this, gotta do that. Where did it go? It went over there, right? Or is that it up? Oh, is that the same one? Oh. I'm gonna assume it's this one over here. Or was this a different one? Am I supposed to do something here? In some places you'll find mysterious combo mechanisms, the discharge stone, the communication stone, the former shoots of harmless energy current, layers, sometimes. Subtle differences between may affect the quality of the current they require. Okay. Is I supposed to collect them? Is that what I do? No? I don't think that was the same one. I think that was the one over here. That was above. In a lot of ways, Inazuma, I still don't know how to get past certain things, like, or what it's supposed to be. It's definitely a lot harder than Sayu and Mondstadt, so...
I'll keep this close.
So... Is there like another thing we're supposed to do, maybe? I'm confused. Whatever. Okay, carrying on with our mission. The important thing, as I shove some banana bread in my mouth. Hold on. Did I read that correctly? The quest location is currently involved in other quests. I don't believe that. Anyways, I apologize for I'm gonna have to go into another quick break. So just hold on a second, and I'll be right back. I am terribly sorry. That was a bit of a surprise of an interruption, so I apologize. Let's get back to this. Okay, so I kind of want to try this first. I mean, that's if I can. Is it timed? Because that's the only thing that's going to be sort of the deal thing, is if this is timed. Oh, okay. You tricky son of a. But was that the one I was chasing that one time? That's actually very clever. If I put this in the middle
Incoming.
and go, it's worth a shot.
Speed of light.
So is it done? Come on, come on, come on.
Don't blink.
There we go.
You give, you receive.
Ta-da. Wait, where are you going? No, no, no. I know you're a dull blade, but I need all the all the items from every chest. It's a Fatui mage. What are you doing here? Surprise!
Here the insolent shall be punished.
The merrier.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Purging transgressions. At the frying pan. Incoming.
Did she just... I dropped her off the edge of the waterfall.
To the chase.
That's funny.
Hey! Nice and spicy. Incoming. Out of my sight. Mirror image.
Wind blade!
This body belongs to ice.
Did she survive?
I missed a spot.
She must have...
Someone needs
survived, right?
assistance.
Okay, she definitely... Okay, so she did fall down here. Oh, there she is.
Lose myself a little.
Cool. Epic fight.
Don't blink.
Okay.
A reward on...
Might as well. I'm here. Oh, wait, this is a time travel thing. That's gonna be the thing that takes you places. I don't wanna jump into there and die. Oh. This definitely seems like a multi-level puzzle. For the retainers of other lands shall come from abroad. The two greet each other like scale and fin, like thigh and bone, ever connected, aiding in our great rule. Two greet each other. Maybe this means that we need to pair off those fish statues we saw before so they face the center of those big discs. Wow, Paimon, just tell us what the puzzle needs to do. So they have to be facing each other? facing each other like this way. Because they're two circles facing together, right? That's what you do. That's my guess. That's what Paimon bluntly spelt out, right? Or wait, no. What did that do? Oh. For some reason this one was off. Or I guess they're supposed to be facing the inward, in like inner circle. I didn't see the fish over there move. Yeah, I get, okay. I'm an idiot. I thought the two circles were supposed to face each other. So if I can't move this one. I can't move any of them. Why can't I move any of them? Oh, I have to turn it on, then do it. Okay. Did this one reset itself? I guess it's a time limit. What? Okay, now I'm just confused. Okay, so yeah, that's worked, but then when I go to touch this, it's gonna be like... This is some... Like, if I get them to face each other, I have to wait for like one to turn off, right? If I do this. This is gonna be a brain tickler. Because now they're not really turning off. There you go. So... if I make them opposite, or no, if I match the ones on that side with this side, then they will turn together. I think that's might be the way. Okay, so there, and then this one has to be facing that way. And then this one has to be facing this way. So if I do that, and then I do this, wait, no, I'm an idiot. Because, yeah, I can do this. Oh, it didn't turn that one. Why didn't it turn that one? Didn't turn that one. What the hell? Is it just this one that's together? Ugh. This is annoying. I can't think of a better puzzle than turning the statues. I have to wait for that one too. Oh, wait, no, I know what to do. If I do this, turn, oh wait, no. Then I turn this. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So, turn this off. Or turn this on. Then, if you turn them opposite, like this, towards one another, and then you turn this on, then logically, it should turn to the middle. Amazing. Yeah, okay. I didn't want to click that. I wanted to click this thing. Thank you. Yeah, how close are we? Oop. Gotta get that.
Speed of light.
Still don't know exactly what that thing does. Like, it allows you to travel with the electricity thing. I know that. Oh. Come on. Can you friggin' climb? Please, for the love of God. I really hope the next place, land-wise, isn't so difficult. Like, Alayu is a nice balance terrain rise. Have this place be the hard one, you know? Okay. Got that. Next one is... Wait, was that the fourth one? Go to the tail. Let's see if we got any. Though I haven't been there yet or there, but I'll take this for now.
As a dutiful maid would. I'll catch up.
Disappear!
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
I heard a treasure chest sound, but yet I don't see no treasure chest.
Speed of light.
I don't even remember how these things work. Whatever. Moving on. Definitely do this all off stream. But am I ever gonna have the chance to do it? Time wise? Man.
Incoming. You're toast. Over here. Speed of light.
I wanna climb the tree. Does it really look like
I must
I
leave
want
no
to
stone
climb that tree?
unturned. Someone needs. Blink.
I wasn't planning on fighting you guys yet.
Let me amuse myself.
One at a time.
You really know how to get me going. Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Steady as stone. As a good knight should. The more, the merrier. Assistance. No longer.
Roasted fry!
Fry pan.
You need to hurry up!
Wind blade!
This was well done!
Nowhere to hide. Ha! Incoming. I must leave no stone unturned.
Roasted fry!
Boba, get! Don't blink.
Hurry up! This was well done! Fuel's clogged!
That's over. Now I can figure out what the hell I learned. That was so knowledgeable. Electric lamps. Home to an ancient stone lamplights. They will light up while making contact. Is that it? Okay. I guess it's in relation to this puzzle. Well, I need a electro thingy, right? Can't just use any electricity, right? Yeah, no. it's a bird. I was like, what the hell is that? Still incredible here? It's a mint. Of all the things I would find up here, I was not expecting that. I don't see the little electro spawning thing. I want to deal with this. Because I see enemies!
Don't blink! Hey!
Wind blade! Disappear!
Booba! With sword comes shadow. Be gone! Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
You need to hurry up.
Winter shall eventually.
Was well done.
Nice and spicy!
Welcome to the tent of your doom!
I must leave no
Yeah,
stone
you may
unturned.
escape. You may be able to back up, but you won't be able to back up in the tent of doom.
You need to hurry up.
I assume I need either water or cryo in order to actually do to take care of this enemy really fast. Like,
This one's well done.
Don't blink!
An unfortunate fault!
bum, 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 give me good stuff. You
I'll
gave
keep this
me
close.
next to nothing. That sucks. Okay. Ah, yes. Where did it go? Oh, there's the purple thing. But, where the hell did the electro thing go? Did it go up there? It did, of course. I could get that afterwards. If it's still up there.
The insolent shall be punished.
With sword comes shadow.
No?
Wind blade!
Nice and spicy! Enkanomiya!
Leave it all to Her Majesty's gift!
Time to clean up!
Out of my sight! This body
I must leave no stone unturned.
and snow.
Okay, so there it is. So, not running, I walk. I just walk and do this. Right? If this guy wasn't bothering me, maybe I would have been able to do it. But it said not to run. It specifically said not to run, unless I'm misinterpreting that. The quest thing literally said walk.
Nowhere to hide.
Like, don't run, don't rush. And then the answer to the riddle was to run. Like, did they even think of the wording for the puzzle or no?
Don't blink.
Leave it all to me.
I guess you guys aren't dropping anything because you guys are part of the quest thing.
Roasted fry.
Eat this.
This will
Yeah, not dropping anything. So now we can do the heart. Guess I have to select the quest. She appears to be in a different location. So about your commission. We got the 4 spirit pearls. All right. Oh, thank God we didn't have to actually follow her all the way there. Because that would have taken forever. There's no teleporter over here, is there? Oh, there is. I will do it that way. Must be a lot more easier. Saves on time. I don't see a thing there. Must be underneath us. Oh, is it lower? We have to go lower. How much lower? Oh, there. Whee! Oh no, I missed. God. Damn it. Ah. It's like impossible for me to climb this. Take 2. This time I will approach it from this side. I might get that little purple thing. Hold on. Boop. Take 3. Am I in the right area? Is it lower? I was about to say I'm stuck. Now it's higher. Take 4. Like, what the hell am I missing? Like, I saw it, I missed it. Go friggin' this way. I have to. What? I'm dead. Oh, how hard is it to get to this one friggin' area? This is bullshit. Absolute friggin' bullshit. Okay, here I am. I'm on top. It's right there. Friggin' hell. Give. You may open it! Yay! That took much longer than it needed to be. Of course, it has to be more of those things. Didn't think it would be easy, did you? For a second? Yeah, I kinda did. All free statues. Okay. That controls that one. But it didn't control that one. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can tell already. Well, that one's set up, so as soon as I hit this, they'll both be looking at each other. This one only affects that one, right? Oh, it affects all three? Oh. Oh, okay. Everything's in position except for that one. This one affects... Okay, so that one's one away. So that one and... that one are one away. I'm gonna have to deactivate this one. So now you can't move those. Logically. Okay. Shoot. Was I supposed to... If I get them... Okay, so... That one's there. You would need this one to the right. No, you would need this one north. You put this one to the north. So that way when they both turn, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay. So this one I just need to deactivate. And await. No, shit. I was supposed to deactivate the middle one. Correction. Deactivate. Move this. And then I do this. So it goes 1, 2. Okay. So now that that's in order, I can activate all 3. I turn the one in the middle twice, which will turn all the ones toward the middle in row, and then I hit the other 2. So, if this goes according to my plan, did I not do this? And now it's not turning that one. Or that one. 2. 1. 2. Why aren't you turning? You're supposed to be turning. Let's try this again. Okay. 1, 2. And they are all in sync. 1. They're all in sync. And 1. Okay.
Speed of light. I must leave no stone unturned.
There's a 4th one? Fuck. I didn't see there was one back here. Oh my gosh. Apparently that's important. Where is food? So I'm staring at a bar that's flashing red now. Okay. So I fucked up, eh? Oh, I could turn these off, right? Off. If I turn all of them off, that means it shouldn't affect it. Okay. Turned it all off. Do I have to match these ones? What do I have to do? Because they're... Or do I have to hit this one again? can't tell if these things are on or off. Okay, rotate. Is it this statue that's causing the problem?
Nice and spicy. Don't blink.
Is the bot or are these enemies appearing because I'm doing wrong, or am I getting closer to the answer?
Hey!
That's the only thing I dislike about this.
Wind blade.
Can't tell if it's because I'm doing the right thing, or is it because it's punching
Hey!
wrong. Well, was that it? Just one statue was off. Now I assume if I touch this, it's gonna move something. No? Thank God. That would have pissed me off if it started moving everything. Everything I worked so hard to do.
Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase. Dutiful maid would. I'll catch up. Incoming. No one.
Disappear.
Stronger than I thought.
Wind blade.
Leave it all to me. You're toast!
Finally. Hold on a second. Sorry, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I don't know what the hell that was, but there's some weird noise that was being made over here, and it's gone now. Whatever the hell that was. Maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh well. Woo! We got a teardrop. The key of the moonbeam. Dream. Oh, sorry, I was quite lost in thought just then. Nice to hear. We have the key. The key of what now? What is that anyway? Just call it the key of the depth. We're not going to insist the outliners use all the proper names for every last thing. Yeah, I think I've given up on the names so far. This is something we need to open the entrance to it. It was forged from the very spilled blood of our Enkanomiya or whatever. Or at least that's what the legends say. Oh. Curiouser and Curiouser. It isn't mysterious at all. In fact, it's just the opposite. Well, now we just need to report to the Divine Princess, wait for her approval, and then wait for the spirit vein flow to be corrected. And then we can head down to it. Wait, then what do we do this on? Well, it's not as if you gained nothing during your journey, right? I mean, you secured the lasting friendship of the shrine. I will welcome you back anytime. How about something a bit more concrete than that? Like treasure, gold, rewards. The records do say the spirit pearls will answer the summons of someone pure. And that the key will only come together for one whose heart is as clear as the waters themselves. I don't generally believe what those texts say, but I do believe that you can turn Watatsumi Island's situation around. Well then, when the time comes to go down to... We'll meet again then, huh? Well then, see ya. Ooh, I got Primo Gems. I guess that was an older mission that now that they did the update that you can actually get to it. So that was like the pre-get ready to go to the place mission. So I assume we can now potentially go to it. Is there a... Yeah, it is. Okay. Once I get that... Because I gotta get that. Where is... It's right above. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Speed of light.
Ah. Damn it.
Don't blink.
I was on the branch. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna climb. Screw this shit. Ooh, pearl. I assume that's level up material for someone. Probably some fish hydro catalyst user. Not naming names, but it's probably specific to someone. Where am I? Hello there, Tuttle. Hi there. How have your preparations for getting that core thingamajig gone? Ah, alas, our work has been troubled thus far. You know, you can make us, you can make as sad a face as you want, but you're not convincing anyone if you keep glancing at us meaningfully like that. Ah, I see. So you too have realized the severity of our situation. In that case, I shall hide it no longer. You weren't hiding anything in the first place. We did obtain the key, yes, but it's slowly awakening. However, we are quite short on manpower, as such our investigations are proceeding at a slow pace. These are uniquely trying circumstances. After all, we do not yet know if the relations with the island will indeed warm. You know, I'm only one pair of hands, right? But that is a different matter. Now, known that according to tradition, a hero is vital to the process of obtaining the Korra, we must set up a base and assist the hero in retracting the past of our ancestors before finally facing a trial. In this manner, we shall build a steady road to victory. That was your plan anyways, and you can't carry it out because you lack the people. That's absolutely correct, not to mention now we have seen neither hide nor hair of our most vital characters as hero. But wait, I think I see it now. Our hero has a head of blonde hair. Wow. What else does it say? Paimon doesn't think making this trip is a great idea. But exploration usually leads to the discovery of rare treasure. I mean, such things would usually be given over to the clan, of course, but if you were to find something, why, I suppose we could simply close one eye in this case. I wouldn't mind if you close both eyes. Our hero, going to repair, our savior. Does this mean that you agree, then? Well, how could we leave in such a time of crisis, right? Wonderful. It certainly seems that methods recommended by Madame Kokomi are quite persuasive indeed. She even anticipated that you indeed returned to look for me. Sorry, what did you say? Oh, nothing. In that case, please come with me. I would like to show you something. Yeah, okay. Let us meet up at the altar below the area as if you can't see it. If we can't see it. And just look to the southeast and squint. Oh, man. Really could have shortened some of that dialogue, I feel. Banzai!
Yeah.
Call it the key signal. It was once hurriedly used throughout, if only resurfaces when the road is about to be open. And that is said to be a second set of keys that are sent to the people of Watatsumi Island. When it awakens, our records show that there are a total of 5 types of key signals. At the moment we have found 3 of the 5, almost we can then operate them in a manner to return them to their proper places and release the seal. Okay. We remove the 3 we found from the keels and place them in our locations throughout the island. This way the barrier can be resolved. First by doing that, of course, was to prevent children, Fatui spies, or outlanders from sneaking inside. You're not in the Outlanders category. Don't worry. Ha ha ha. We are presently unable to establish contact with the Adventurers Guild, so no adventurers are allowed down there either. Did you ever let them go down there anyway? There are such historical records who are looking for a win-win agreement. You understand it is always good to have people with those strong suits as exploration around us, including yourself. So this means that no one's stolen a march on us this time. Whoa, I'm in manners. Well, how should I put this? I doubt that our temporary barrier restoration was completely foolproof. Some time did pass between our investigation and look at it. So some rats must have scurried in during the interim. We're sure manpower after all. In short, if you encounter any Fatui treasure hunter or any of them, feel free to teach them a lesson. If they got down there so easy, what was the point of us getting the moon cake whatever again? Only wake it if we retrieve the key. Only the key can activate the trial system with it. And if there are any who did not enter to perform the wizarding, well, there might be some other twisted, winding way to get in. Who knows? Either way, please retrieve the other key signals. Haste. Yeah, okay, I'll get it. Yeah. Well then, I'll wait for news from you at the usual place. Yeah, okay. Key signals! There's just an enemy sitting here enjoying life before I enter and destroy it.
Booba,
It's not a lucky day.
change of plan. Speed of light.
then there's another person just waiting here.
Nice and spicy. Cut to the chase. Incoming.
You win this battle.
Amazing. These waterfall battles are getting pretty interesting. You're going down, aren't you? Yeah, of course. Oh, don't you go back up. I swear to God.
Speed of light.
Oh, where did you go? You went up, didn't you? How high did you go? So full of bullshit. Can't even climb. Like seriously, I was following it. Where the hell did it go? This game, oh my god. Love it, hate it, love it, hate it. It's all the way back over there. Are you kidding me?
Incoming.
No, I wanted to glide. Damn it. Oh, you're going back over there, aren't you?
Hey!
Oh my god. Can you just go straight there? Can you go straight there? Had to do a zigzag? Couldn't find your way? A common chest. Oh my god.
Reward on the road.
Absolutely not worth it at all. For that, I'm teleporting. Oh, it's all the way up there. Or is that the area with the entrance? That is the area with the entrance, is it? Okay, in that case, I will go for the far one first. Map. Do. Here, that's the closest one. Now we got these artifacts to battle.
As a good knight should. Steady as stone. Nice and spicy. Hey! Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Fry pan. Speed of light. Hey!
That's one. Take, was it 5 5 or 6 of entering through this way. Oh, it's the Fatui. What a surprise.
Time to work.
I must leave no stone unturned. I'll catch up. Nice and spicy. Don't blink. Hey!
Windblade! Disappear!
Out of my head. Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. This is Her Majesty's gift. Nice and spicy. Speed of light.
What am I getting stuck on?
Out of
Holy
my
crap.
sight. Gooba, get them. Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. Mirror image. Speed of light.
Saya, please.
Gooba, get. In this body belong ice and snow.
Going back the way I came. This is not the way I came. There it is. Loading, 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 loading. I'll see, there's been a long time since attended by anyone.
Windblade! Let's get down to business.
Nice and spicy.
Say no more.
Incoming. Steady as your toast.
Oh, apparently I can't fight you over here.
There's more.
Take.
Booba, get the...
Incoming. Huh?
There's more! To the ferry.
A reward on the road.
It's probably under here. Is it worth it to get it? Probably not.
A reward on the road.
There's definitely purple under here. I really gotta stop putting these under, just under the cliff face. No, I wanted to, ah! I want to test my fury. I assume I need one of those purple things in order to enter there. I don't know how true that is. So if I get this thing up here. Wait for my stamina. Oh, I need multiple? Is that the... That's why there's a couple of them there, isn't it? Okay. So there was one there, one there, there's a purple thing there, and then there's a third one there. Shit, how would I get all three of them? Here. And then I have to wait for this to load. And how do we... Why is they make these things so friggin' damn complicated? Whatever, moving on. I guess I'll never unlock those spears. That sucks. I'm gonna have to actually probably look it up on YouTube, how to do it. Like, if this was voice acted, yeah, okay. But it's not even voice acted, so it doesn't even make me want to read through all this. Blame anything we should blame. Stupid traditions are supposed to preserve mysteries. I wish you good luck. Also, please do not push yourself to your safety is utmost importance. Oh, I've died several times. I'm good. Got pushed myself to the limit each and every single time. What is that sound? Hold on. I'm sorry. I keep hearing there's like some crackling noise to the left of me, but every time I go investigate, it disappears. So I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, but let's carry on. Let's see what's down here. Somebody just dropped right into the abyss. Okay. I'm in a whole new world now. Figured with the amount of water flowing down, it would have be flowing down very intently down here, but apparently not. Fishies. Not just any fishies. Weird ass fishies. Manta ray fishies. Oh, okay. Hopefully you guys take normal bait, right? Come on. Come on. No? You don't like the normal bait? Do you like the normal bait, Mr. Swordfish? No? There we go. This is actually, I just realized this is my first time fishing in Inazuma.
Yeah, you nearly got him! Whew, that was a tough fight.
No? You don't like that one? Well, then I know you're gonna like this one. There we go. Oh gosh. Okay. Yeah, of course they have to make this harder.
Victory is almost ours! Whew, that was a tough fight!
A Formalo Ray. It's now mine. Forever. I'll never let him go. If I can. Ooh. That looks like some new creature.
Nice and speed of light!
Wind blade!
Incoming! Leave it! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow!
Oh, they have the sturdy bone material. I think I need that for giant swordfish or tuna sword, whatever. I think.
A reward on the road.
Wow, that's a mouthful name for an enemy. Paralyzed away to pitch dark water. When it faces the strike, okay, use its power. Carries power, loses her manager. Interesting. So it like absorbs energy. I can see how that could be tough.
Nice and
Disappear!
incoming! As a dutiful maid would. Don't blink! At the frying pan!
And where's the other ones? Oh, okay. Goddamn climbing. Are you kidding me? Still got it. Okay. Wow. Giant flower. Haven't seen that before. Only this one's not attacking me. Okay. What am I supposed to do down here? Like, what was there like a quest thing with it, or is it just a new area to explore? You come to the land is when you see no sign and you decide to investigate further. I can get 30 primo gems for this. We got electric wands. Assume that means there's gonna be war in the future.
Steady as stone.
These are all iron chunks. I guess I'm fighting you guys. we go. Guess that's it. Okay. Because that was the same enemy, so I learned nothing new. It's the same enemy, it's just different element. Oh, this doesn't really look like an entrance, it just looks like more of the cave. It sure took a while before I saw anything resembling civilization. Let's get closer and have a look. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Guess it's just decoration. What's this? Decoration. What's this? Decoration. I guess it's kind of its light source down here. So there must be the key signals. Let's have a look around. From what we experienced in the past, we probably need to do something else first. Yeah, I guess we need to do something else. Oh, what fun. Alerted to my position.
Nice and spiky. Speed of light. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
With the wind! Wind blade!
Hip. Blink. Change of plan. Incoming. You give, receive.
I don't know how much I'm gonna do with this. Might come back to it at a later date. This is like a whole new world. And it's like under Inazuma, which is interesting. So let's go through and I touch all these things. Challenge.
Wind blade!
Stronger than I thought. I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
There's definitely something going on. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna ignore it from now on. If it happens, it happens. Whatever the hell that noise is. I can do this no problem. Woo. Okay, that might be a problem. Hold on, whopping flowers. I'll get to you in just a second.
None of this will go to waste. Goba, get the... Cut to the chase.
Oh, I just realized sound design wise, they actually made it sound like it's an actual inside of a cave.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask why there's a bird egg down here. I will get it anyways. Assume these are enemies, right? They're gonna pop into enemies. Yeah, okay. Just as I thought.
Nice and spicy. Your toast. Don't blink. Hey. Someone needs assistance. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. Hey.
Wind blade!
Speed of light. Steady as stone, as a dutiful maid would. Yep. Yep.
I figured that would give me something like a treasure chest, but whatever. Just to have them all there for no reason.
Speed of light. Hey! Ha! Don't blink. Ha!
With the wind!
Hey! Thing, whatever. Can't do it. Need a second electro card. Hold on. Lisa could just do that, right? I can do this. I think. There you are.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Yes. To use you. Come on. Aim, thank you. Actually, Lisa, you deserve to open this.
No pain, no gain.
That's great. Okay, bye. You've outlived your usefulness for now. Boop.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Boom, boom, boom. Now I got this. Wonder what this gate's gonna do. Like, what is it gonna be? A teleporter? Wait. What? Is that always over there? I don't remember that being over there.
Speed of light. Out of the frying pan. Incoming. Got it. Speed of light.
I'll keep this close.
Time one, really? Oh. Didn't think it would be up there. Not too bad. Oh, no, don't fall. You see this one, and then this one, all good.
Nice and spicy. Incoming. Hey! Boba, get it! Don't blink. Nowhere to hide. As a good knight should.
keep this close.
Where do you think you're going?
I'll keep this close.
Wonder how endless is this thing? Because does it just go on forever? Does it run along all the islands of Inazuma?
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow. I must leave no stone unturned. The dutiful maid would. Eat this! Steady as stone.
A reward on the road.
Yeah, wow, that is actually pretty impressive. Can I actually go over there, or is it just sort of a picture? I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna do this, but I think I might save this. I think I might do this later on, because I think I have a better way to match more of the theme of the episode with Raiden Shogun and the events of Inazuma. I figured it might be good if the thing over there would stop crackling. Whatever the hell that is. Because this isn't a limited time thing. This is definitely not going away. So I am gonna definitely save that. What I wanted to do is a couple of things. First of all, I don't know if you can tell, but I've been at rank 50 for a while now. So I think I will end this video, well, with the wishes, obviously, but just before, and I am going to rank Ascend. But before I do that, I want to, because I found it interesting that both Raiden Shogun and Kokomi has complete the prerequisite impact. Which one's that one? Impersia Umbroso. Oh, so I have to complete the Raiden Shogun one first. Okay. I will do that. Because it only makes sense, especially after seeing the events of the ending of the Inazuma thing. I should do their story quest things. But what is it? Gene... child, I think that's Song Lee. Shadow of your. Ah, here we go. Apparently I'm not in Inazuma. Oh, okay. Cool. Really hate that noise that's happening over there because I'm like, I don't visibly see what it is that's causing that noise.
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me E.
Sounds like you're having some trouble. Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out the duties she assigned. But recently she announced that she wished to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection since she is refusing to receive any visitors. There is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is,
In the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
I hear the storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here.
True.
Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Well, that seems like a valid concern.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Huh? Why is that?
Paimon, were you not here when we, shit hit the fan? Like, honestly.
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore, but there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No need. I'll handle this by myself.
Oh, okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her up for a while.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you then?
Yeah, we definitely know what to do.
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
Unless she starts killing everybody, then, it might be a little bad. I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon... Only one person might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right?
Well, that and
Let's take a trip to
Miko,
the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Bye. Excuse me.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
So, yes, why, yes, of course.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. Came because of my help, didn't you?
Yeah.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me, what is the matter?
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
Also, the Tenryou Commission also needs her attention as well.
All right. There's in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her temperament has changed?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolored dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
We're talking about the same person, right?
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there's no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
Do it for A.
I like that answer. Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Need a pass to go visit? Oh, I have a lot. Awesome. Hell yeah. Closer to a crown. Oh, I got a fillet. Or a billiard, or whatever. Ooh, you can get some wishes.
See that he stays safe.
Good to see the show. Just simply walk in and go and see her. Okay. Stop yawning. Oh, okay.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Oh, we've got a pass permit from Miko.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic.
Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
And this is where I just crash through the doors and go, oh yeah! You ready to party? Bring in a whole bunch of, was it, cakes and light novels, and it's like, we're gonna have a party, woo! I don't know. I like how it's like she spawned, she was staring at me.
Look
like,
how
oh.
she's pacing back and forth. She looks a little anxious.
I don't know.
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us like we're your enemies? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must for will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Why not put them everyone's worried and wants to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Have you malfunctioned? Yeah, because we're talking to the sort of puppet stand-in. So she's in eternity still, but are you sick?
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Okay. A little easier to communicate with the actual E than they are. I guess Raiden, Shogun, and E is two different people at this point. Must complete before I don't want to teleport. I wanted to pause it, but okay. I guess I'm not going to pause it.
That was terrifying! So hard to give us a little warning first!
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. Temporarily disabled many of her functions. Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
That's what she meant by forbidden.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time. But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Of
No,
course.
she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, is it now? The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing?
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Get a change of pace.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery will put you in a mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
Yeah.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
It might do everyone some good, including you.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
But just is consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right, let's go!
Interesting. So we're gonna take Raiden on a nice journey of Inazuma, and who knows, maybe she will figure out what to do with eternity if I don't hit my light source. I'm just gonna pause it for a brief second. I'll be right back. I need to refill my water. I'll be right back. Okay. I got my refill of banana bread. I'm ready to rock and roll. Well, for a walk with E. This should be interesting. What, no dialogue? Are people gonna be like, oh, it's the Raiden Shogun, oh my god? No? Guess there's no dialogue. That's not fun. Figured there would be something. No gasps. People running in fear. I assume I can't capture that dog with the Pokemon trap thing. Which I'm out of. How do I get more of those? The game never really told me how.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it.
You've been in there how long? Thousands of years? How long were you in eternity?
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
What did you expect? Eternally? Sorry.
It's the Shogun!
What is the almighty Shogun doing?
Everyone shits bricks in unison.
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems a little bit of an overreaction.
Patrolling the streets is the Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return later?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. Definitely seems your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Oh, yes.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
This is gonna end very well.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous. Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
Answer her.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was king once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I used for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
And you too. And you too. And you too. And you too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't take it the wrong way.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
You want another cup?
Oh, I would No. No need. That would be negligent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure! Let's go and have a look!
Isn't that it right behind them? Oh wait, no, that's the food place. Oh wait, no, is this it? Where is it? Oh. Never mind, it's further down the river. Whee!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
Not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
I quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
Oh boy.
The Yaoi publishing house's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange. I'm not sure we have anything quite to the almighty Shogun's taste.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
Yeah.
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Yeah, don't be nervous.
Well... Okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl that I only need to eat sansarias to become stronger. It's so long.
Oh
Is
my
it true
God.
that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sansarias? Surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Fans have no place in eternity.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the story is very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Martial arts story. Read a daily life romance story. I mean, a reincarnation adventure story sounds cool, but depends on her and belief and what she believes in. Read a Layu martial arts story. If it's anything like the stories told in that restaurant, exaggerated, action-packed, and then the daily life romance story could be realistic in a sense, and it's down to earth. I'm gonna have to go with that. Until I read that. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. Can I choose something else? This book is about love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. Okay, that's definitely not what I thought the title would refer to. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment with the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
This is Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood.
I hope the writer gives her a happy ending.
Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. But please let the author have a heart, please! The plot is...
Well, now, I immediately regretted my choice after going through it, so... yeah, let's see how this one would go. Life made me a fighter when I just wanted to be a writer. I love that title. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. That should be a movie. Needs to be done right now. The book is a martial arts story set in life, focusing on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires only to become a noble host, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
A protagonist has an admirable will.
You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their
True.
ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
True. I didn't actually think of that. And then the Rita reincarnation story. The one that I probably would have originally went with. But Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. This one might hit a little too close to home. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning between a thunder Saga and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Oh, okay. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by him. About to become Raiden, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in your going from powerless to and the protagonist's inner journey to finally break free from their low self-esteem. It's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a prince like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light.
Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Yeah, you got a point.
That's all of them. Let's try to explain the A.
Oh, is she across the street? Oh, she's just staring at this tree. Okay.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good story.
I would go with the martial arts story. Yeah. Wonder how different each versions of this would be.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really
So complex these days. Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit his own? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him. Oh no. He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist.
He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
Well, after dropping the bombshell that the main character that you're attached to is actually not real, I think she would have probably a bigger reaction right now, you know?
the antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
You mean story we picked? We didn't pick more than one.
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did has to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there and strike a pose. Basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time, so it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
The photo is a visual representation.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right? The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top. This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
Try relaxed and casual.
Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
Maybe try another one.
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Try graceful and dignified.
Okay. I'll try that.
Maybe try another one. I gotta see
right.
what the different ones
Well,
do.
I'll leave the decision to you.
Try stern and serious.
This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay?
Maybe try another one.
Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
I mean, graceful and dignified does seem more her style. Oh wow, what? Like, this probably doesn't matter, does it? It's just gonna be a photograph for all eternity. Okay. Relaxed and casual, sure.
Casual.
That works.
How about this? Okay, let's
pick a good angle to record this.
It's kind of weird just taking a solo photo of her. You'd think it would be like a group photo. Wow. It's so wide of a camera view angle. And then zoom out. Is that all I can do? Is zoom in, zoom out? Oh, that's different from, oh, okay, because this is field of view. That's what this is doing. But I could zoom in. Actually, can I do the... Yeah, it's like the Alfred Hitchcock type zoom thing, or I forgot the name of it. It's not Alfred Hitchcock, but a lot of filmmakers do that, where it's like dramatic, where it's like the background moves back, but the character gets closer. Do nice picture, trying to get framing. I don't know. Should I do this where it's like got the mountain? That's sort of the thing. This is just a camera angle to face you. Well, we are facing her. Actually, that angle looks pretty nice with the clouds. And you get this sort of the scale of the mountain per se. And then a better. Ooh, that actually kind of like that. Background blur. Wow. The funny thing is, it is cut off on my TV. Like, I'm serious. Like, so I can have her be in focus. I can blur the distance. Oh, it would be. Trying to see how that works. No, I don't think I'll do that. What is that? Look at camera? Oh, that's other. Yeah, not much we could do. Anyway, take photo. It's a nice photo. Granted, cinematography isn't my strongest suit, but I feel like I did a pretty good job with that photo. Hold on. Let's look at it. Save. This photo has been saved.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is... Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling to understand this. I need you to explain it again. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
E just looks like her mind is like completely blown trying to figure out the concept of a photograph and why it's still the same as it is. It's literally eternity. She's discovered eternity. True eternity is photographs and records and recording stuff. History. It's preserved forever until that item gets destroyed.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler.
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun.
Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence isn't singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me, but I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Things will always be human. Yeah.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. A lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I have to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both and statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
This is where shit hits the fan.
Ippei. Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on. Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
Ah, it's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Masahito at home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them there?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe something happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could...
What do you think, almighty Shogun? Let's go see what's happening. With my presence, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this
has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too.
I'll log out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly. We're going on an adventure. How far is that? Is it up in the mountains? Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I saw shiny things over here. There you go. My book now. You'll never see it again. Be pretty high. Actually, if I go here, I can float down. Yeah. Easier than climbing. I'm very thankful they designed some of the islands where it's like really high up and going downwards. Particularly the shrine. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Doesn't seem good. seem good.
Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
Maybe to escape disasters?
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Yes. Actually, by the way, Sara, is she alive? We didn't really get a follow-up to that. She was just dead lying there, you know.
Nice and spicy. Yeah, incoming. Cut to the chase.
Ooh, I have access to the Shogun.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou Commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way.
There is no escape! Finally, to the berry, my lucky day! Inazuma shines eternal!
Don't blink. I must leave no stone unturned. Yeah.
The fairy! Let's get down to business.
Nice and spicy. Incoming.
Okay. Guess it's just an endless maze of enemies. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Whoa, Jesus. Ooh. I'm actually kind of curious what they have. I'm going to bed. Maybe I'll tune in next time. Okay. Have a good night, Xavier Luke. Hope I'm saying your name correctly. Thank you again for tuning in. What is... Okay. Actually, that's what I wanted to check. I wanted to check... What did they give her? Okay, so they made her 82. They gave her her main weapon. Elemental Burst. Ooh, they gave her Constellation free. Attack is ignores. Wow. Interesting. 6, 6, and 9. Interesting. It's always good to note. So you don't, go to wish for the character thinking that, it could be this good, and not realizing that the game actually gave it lots of things. Oh, okay. Wait, is there 2 bosses? Oh, didn't see the other guy. Where did my sound go? Like, honestly, I know it drops in and out now and then, but it should have returned by now. Ooh, treasure chest. Gotta open that first. Okay, back to killing you. I'm gonna unplug and plug back in my Elgato just to make sure it's not, I don't know, maybe it'll trigger it to come back, I don't know. Hopefully it registers. Audio, come back, please. There you go. You can actually hear the combat this time. And this is where we discover everything's going as planned, and I just killed out like all the people.
It's Kamaji! But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
What's happening?
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun? What are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Silence. Sure. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course, not as fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, are you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant...
You wish to become the new Tenure Commission. Do I understand this correctly? Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun. Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to make it after all. I am the one who appoints the Tenryou Commission. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel...
quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new... Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well...
Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner. Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. Stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. But that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance at something.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Ooh, okay. Where's the popcorn when I need it? Jeez, this is gonna be interesting.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, mighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Ooh, shiny. My precious. There's gotta be something here, right? It's gonna be a secret, right? Guess not. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. Well, that was pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. I remember my first impression from hearing Raiden Shogun's voice actress. Like, she didn't seem like had as much of a presence and definitely seemed quite monotone, but after seeing this after story little thing, I gotta say, I can definitely see why she was chosen for the role of for Raiden Shogun / E. So I kind of take back what I say, because I obviously when you first meet her, you don't realize that she's kind of like a puppet secondary, and then this is actual E that's in another realm. You know, like, first impression.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Yeah, like the first time you meet her, like I didn't think her voice was like could be as commanding or as like she doesn't seem like the Shogun of like a whole land. So it's kind of like after seeing this, and especially that scene, it's like I'm kind of sold. I'm like, definitely was a good choice. I didn't mean anything by it, like, you know, like I'm not criticizing the voice actress. It's just I couldn't see why Genshin Impact chose or the style that they went with for the actual acting thing. I don't know what I'm sort of going on about now at this point, but I want to take back what I said when earlier live stream when we ran into her for the first time, in a sense, because I could see it now.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same, even if the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I'll do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Try to figure out what we learned from all this.
You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. I guess fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company.
You do.
Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time! Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the past permit to Yiko.
Oh, do we have to actually return it? Okay. A mission's a mission. Now I have the the battle music for Inazuma stuck in my head. Yay, my girl. Miko!
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Various things that happened.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. Shame I didn't to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. You and Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't. So, from what you were saying, she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take? That's the most... To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
It seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart?
Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
What? she doesn't need company?
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Okay. Now I'm interested in seeing the other side of things with the resistance of what's happened. This is it. War is over. You have received victories. Okay, so this is after the war, so the war is ended. That was a nice dive. So I wonder. Once again, they didn't mention anything about Kujisara, so I'm gonna assume she's dead. Which I will say that's kind of a weird way to kill off a character. To be fair, at this point, I was probably would be expecting some character get killed off. Like no one died during Lyu's event, and definitely not during Mondstadt's event. So it's kind
This
of
should
like
be where Kokomi said to meet her. Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too.
I remember that.
Paimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Yeah. We go in, they're all slaughtered and dead, and what the hell?
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
I have autoplay.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir. Reinforcements.
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Cue us.
Goro, what are you guys up to?
Captain, return to Sumi Island.
Here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time.
What a coincidence.
Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
It's like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
You'll get frostbite.
Don't blink! Hey! With sword comes shadow.
I will end flesh.
Leave it all to me.
Frozen food.
Nice and spicy.
With the wind!
This isn't good.
Out the frog.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack. Curse them! They leave a choice but to it. Comrades, let's make them regret it! My work
Steady as stone.
You guys are ones with regrets. Man,
Miscalculated.
it's so satisfying getting big damage out. Beautiful. Oh man.
We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What you're holding? Is it the directives from Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Wow, this is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough.
Well, write them all down. Must have taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
Is Swordfish 2 still going strong?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, instruction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease with them. I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
It would be nice to catch up with them.
Sounds good. Paimon was just thinking it'd be good. And again, ready when you are.
Oh, it's actually not that far. Oh. Maybe they're secretly planning like a party or something, I don't know.
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish too?
And don't you forget it. It is you. You have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish too, but I did see you in Tatarasuna. You really gave it to the Shogun Samurai in the fight of honor. It was quite a show. Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. I've heard people are a bit on edge these days. On edge,
you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for you know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. Just snap back into normal life again. I think things will improve, but it's gonna take some... I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Oh, I gotta capture them. Oh, damn. Oh, that's right. I need to get more of those Pokemon balls. Or yarns, whatever they are.
Pete last. Living the dream. Don't I know you?
Yeah.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at this moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me. We're at peace now, finally, and I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze.
That's nice.
Sorry that I can't be more help to you.
I'll
tell you someone you could ask, though. Enkanomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
What? No nod? Was it too repetitive, the nodding? Got one.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryou Commission are... I'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh! Keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back.
I'm here to join you at the victory feast. What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of our closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Yo, what's up? What's happening? What's going down in the village?
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island. I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on.
Wait! Kokomi, there you are! Something's going down over here. You should take a look. Pronto!
Your Excellency! The merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I'm sorry, what took me off guard was him saying our surveillance shows, because usually that line usually refers to security cameras. So I was like, wait, they have security cameras? And then I was like, oh, surveillance, as in they were watching. I'm a little bit on the tired side, can't you tell?
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this is guilty or not, we must give him the chance. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
I don't know, the way he sort of changed mid-sentence, or like that pause in the middle was kind of, I don't know. We ran into some Fatui on the way here.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? First I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commissions are colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely, Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we finally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes. We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo-Sara and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail.
What's interesting is usually, if I remember correctly, peace talks it was referring to during a war when they meet up to discuss the possibility of there being peace. Never actually heard the term peace talks used after the war is done and over with. So, I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe peace talks is also a name for that as well, but I don't know.
Just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the
Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island. If that is the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamiso clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui? Yes, this is true, I swear. They stole my goods and they ran off that way.
But that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryo Commission, I expect you to comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Sure thing.
Good.
Forward to seeing how you progress lately. And I also have a few things to teach you. Alright, follow me. Okay.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent.
Hey, what's going on?
Oh look, it's the Fatui. It's almost like he was telling the truth.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. It used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand.
And what does the grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available. Option 1. Take the king, and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow. They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired. Option 3. Use the environment against them. We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Wow, that's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
Why not all of them?
Our assessment of our own abilities. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills.
Which I have,
With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle. But absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves.
Which
if
seems
we
pretty
decide
hard
to
and
take
tricky.
advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a siege. So, which is your preferred option?
I haven't really done a stealth mission in a while. Usually, surprise air raid would be generally just going into let's spark things up a little. Seems a little.
All right. We'll draw them out first, minimize damage to the camp itself. I haven't had much chance to fight alongside you in the past. I'm not sure I'll be able to keep with your pace. Still, not to worry. Even if I can't claim to be a warrior myself, I'm no stranger to the battlefield. This fight should be well within my capabilities. Okay, let's clear out the camp and find out what they've been up to.
Defeat the Fatui in the camp. Is this exactly like every other plan? Like, I don't notice the difference here.
Allow me!
Let's move.
Speed of light! Their movements have become rigid and sluggish. We make a good team. Let's move out.
Disappear!
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
You haven't seen the last of us. You can't run. Well, neither can I.
You can't run, but neither can I.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Into the fire!
I see through you.
Don't blink!
Harden up.
Rebuild! Covenant of the deep!
Miscalculated.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Take out the leader.
Allow me!
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Just completely lost.
So sweet.
Rest and rebuild!
Prepare yourself.
Don't blink!
Windblade!
Excellent work.
That was kind of like every other time I've gone up against camps of enemies.
See your genius tactics!
Okay.
Actually, even the best tactics live or die on the strength of those executing them. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from everyone involved. Victory never belongs to a single person.
Wow, you're wise.
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh?
Where's my face palm?
Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't really laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time. What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission? Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here.
All right, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look a little past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Whoa. This is chock full of bomb-making materials.
This seems a little suspicious.
This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokomi right away and figure out... Hey, look here. Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it had Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it.
They have bomb making materials. I feel like the victory dinner might be a bang of an event.
Kokomi, we found the merchant's stuff. Look.
I see.
Something wrong?
Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment.
Oh, okay.
See here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right?
How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just going to give them back to him and let him go. I mean, it doesn't feel right. Don't worry, I've already foreseen this. In my recent issue, Post-War Temporary Degree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will only reach the people at a reasonable price. If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely.
Read the decree. It's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of everything!
I wish that were true. Take this collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
Well, it's because the energy recharge is on the low end, so she doesn't have her special ability yet, her burst and elemental skills, so she has to wait for that to charge up, obviously. Yeah. Energy, right? That's what
It's
she was
not
talking
long
about.
now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast!
Amazing. I guess here. Is that the closest way to get there? Boop, 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 ba-doop, doop, boop. Do, 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 do. Explosion.
My goods! You got him back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. Could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest we had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures.
The amount of which... wait, you're actually... Whose side are you on here? I have no business taking sides as the divine priestess of Watatsumi, and I abide by the principle of clear and consent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized, you may have been proven innocent.
Proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Wait a minute.
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. For the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on in the Tenryou and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Enkanomiya shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk?
Sure. Another walking mission.
Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of
Sensing a pattern
Inazuma.
here.
I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
I mean, Inazuma in general seems alien to me. Barely explored this place that much. I basically sort of went through the missions as fast as I can. Within reason. I wasn't like speed running. I was just, you know.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's to deal with recently.
Ooh, book.
Next time we visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi's old shrine.
Okay, continue. And the game froze. Okay.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Enkanomiya.
Okay.
It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the Shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the Shogunate do. But after down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be
Eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Oh yeah, no pressure.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace...
That's not something that can be simply declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain. Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more. I know. It's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise. I appreciate your concerns.
I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
No pressure.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If it makes it into Enkanomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, look at Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Okay.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish
Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on? Your Excellency. Please remain calm, everyone. I can get around to all your queries. Though for longer ones, I would prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine, that I can respond to each one as when I have the time. You chat with the friendly people alongside Kokomi. Are you alright? I'm fine.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Yeah, I'm used to it at this point.
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
All is good in the world.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textile.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you, but it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
Yay! The victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right?
Oh yeah.
That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy.
Great! See you tomorrow then!
I gotta get all these. Oh yeah, there was stuff here. Oh, books. Mine. Mine. Also mine, whatever it is. Oh yeah. Where am I meeting? 10 to 12 next day. 10 to 12 next day. 10 to 12. I guess it has to be the actual next day, I guess. 10 to 12. Boom. Another day. Another day.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer. How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble? Let's go ask that soldier over there.
She's probably tired. Her energy must be low. She needs a Snickers or a Kit Kat.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really does think of everything. All right, find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Oh, I have to go looking for it? Oh, it told me where it is. Oh, dang. I think it's near a teleporter. Oh, there's the purplish tree.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive?
Oh, look, she has a
It
secret
looks
cave.
like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look. Kokomi! So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You sound like Sayu.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away.
No, it's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
Have you tried eating?
You run on energy? You mean you're like a ruined
Oh, what the hell?
No, it's just a figure of speech.
I always be.
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the Divine Priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process.
You need
I was
audiobooks.
reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Oh, where did I put it?
We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Enkanomiya event flow statement. Consolidated annual report on Watatsumi Island monthly maintenance expenses breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no wonder she gets burnt out from time to time.
Like, how is she even alive?
Track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Today I spent the entire afternoon arguing with representatives from the Merchant Association, Energy -4. Many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they are allowed good to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that their money is made through legal means. Today I finished a day's worth of work, Energy -3. I've had to write up an art batch of direct design. Hopefully this won't go on too late. I still need to perform an inspection tomorrow. The wind is very strong outside. Energy -2. It seems like it will rain soon. I can only hope that the waves aren't as rough and those who go out fishing can return safely. News of the peace talks reached us today. Energy +2. An end to the war will surely make everyone whatsoever happy wanted. Today we received word that this ground might be colluding with Fatumi. Energy -5. Even I'm struggling to understand what's going on. Swordfish 2's captain came back today. Energy +4. We tactically agreed not to speak at Tepe, and no one spoke of those who sacrificed lives during the war. This peace was far too hard fought. Lots of people spoke to me again. Energy -3. Look at there is. I can think back in time to when I took at the post. Have I really lived up to their expectations all these years?
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4.
That's just,
We saw nothing.
give it here.
Guess that was the wrong one. Let's keep looking.
Ah, there we go. Thought there was something we were missing.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one, so she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her. Kokomi, is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation.
Yes, that's the one. Thank you.
Her favorite military treats.
Kokomi? Kokomi! Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do? Tonight's the victory feast! Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner! She's got so much to do!
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go, too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy! Good to have you back.
Oh, it's actually not that far from here. Oh yeah, this definitely looks like peace talks.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. Still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
Okay, well, go ahead.
How much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
That's great! We'll be rooting for you.
And then that's when the bomb blows up.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we celebrate our victory. Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all.
Right, okay, so this is just the victory feast. It's not the actual peace talks, that comes later.
Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, it is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying... This feast held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory. Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood. Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather? I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Oh, it will.
Okay, sure. We'll go ask around.
Almost be sure of it. Don't mind me, I'm just going out into the middle of the ocean just to get this box. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't mind me, Kokomi, I'm just looking for information. That's me, just getting information. Look at me, getting information and getting the steely ghost thingy. Come here. Come here. Give me the treasure. Give me the treasure. Where did you go? Okay. There you go. Why are you so high up?
Incoming!
MRD, where are you going? Of course. Are you going far? Because I just want to get to the victory feast, okay?
A reward on the road. Let's get down to business.
Don't blink!
Your face.
Say no more! To the ferry. Light blade!
Remind me, I can't swim.
Bubba, get
Always
this
so
more! Finally, ferry.
Okay, let's go back to the party. Talking to the nearby crowd. Yo, 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 what's up, Fishman? Making fish for people. Fish.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
Anything to
Recently, link. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish.
Yeah.
During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your... Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, that's what you say.
No. Couldn't possibly.
Yeah, it sounds very
come
fishy.
on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Okay, well, thanks. Come on, let's go talk to some others.
Sorry, there's a signal up here. I gotta get it. If I can climb, god damn it, let me climb. It's gotta be here. Where the hell is it? Is it in the tree? This place is so confusing. There it is.
Speed of light.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
What's new? Anything to report?
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. I've had the same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to... Hit the heck out of me a few times. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't make making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is.
Oh, he stabs me. The end. Traveler does.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Yeah, we were too busy fighting a god and saving animals from being trapped in cages and then dealing with an albedo imposter and various other things, okay?
Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
A warrior's will.
You got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a Resistance warrior.
Oh, you wanna fight?
I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Okay.
Ugh, this guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation?
Don't worry, he'll be dead.
You think? Are we gonna do this?
In a few seconds, he'll be begging to talk.
We'll see about that.
Oh, and I just murdered him. He's dead now.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
First, you will need to tell me what's going on. Come on, out with it.
It up. Story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui? It didn't happen.
Oh, it's even worse.
Poor Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the Resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that?
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon.
Well, what it boils down to is you just want to fight.
Yeah, everything you said just now was speculation, wasn't it? Are you seriously willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary situation that may not even happen?
Especially mentioning all the people who died, you know?
Don't take that tone. Acting like you're above all of this? What would you understand? For the sake of victory, we embodied the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle? Every time I see them there in my mind's eye, it reminds me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree. I guess you're not... Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Enkanomiya if you want, but you're too late to stop us now.
What have you done?
Too late? What do you mean?
What have you done?
Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one. What are we gonna do? This is really serious. We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
The truth will set you free. Or cause more problems.
So, we found out a few few things.
Just a few little things.
The whole thing about the Tenryo Commission Tui is phony. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do.
I see.
What's the matter, Kokomi?
I'm fine.
Or Kokomi.
Don't worry. This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this. I think I understand what Kozan means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe, secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozan's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
That's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards?
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly put the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryo Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of not knowing trust.
Sounds like a really tricky situation. So is there really nothing we can do about it?
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to devise a plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Oh, I thought it was like an underwater box or something. It's just a plane. Where's the peace talks? Oh, is it a time thing that I have to wait for? 10 to 12. The next day. 10 to 12, 10 to 12. Oh, it's right here. Oh, okay. I guess the peace talks are right here. That's weird. Figure it would be elsewhere.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared?
Damn yawning.
Here, take this.
Take it.
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Is that all?
I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of the island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Here we go. When the shit goes down. Ooh, okay. Haven't really been down here. If I go here, fly to here, get the boat, go there. That sounds like a plan. That way I can also activate the teleporters. So. Because that's some little extra primo gems. Which reminds me, so. Depending on how long this takes to play. Oh. What? I don't remember there being a force field around here. What? Maybe in the wrong direction. That's the island I was planning on going to, right? Yeah. Not sure why there was like a force field there, but okay. Well, yeah, okay, let's fight here. Get some treasure. Can't resist a good shipwreck.
My lucky day.
Cut to the chase. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Finally, I cut down. Is this an ant? This world?
Nice and spicy.
Disappear!
Speed of light. Hey!
Wind blade! To the ferry!
Booba, get them! Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
This battle.
I will always win. Ooh, there's a cannon here. That's cool. It's kind of a weird place to put a teleporter. Oh well. No, that's not what I was going to do. I was going for this. Summon the magical boat. Summon. Okay. Deja vu? They're up the streets. And I know it's my time to go. I don't like that darkness.
It's my lucky day!
You're toast! Speed of light.
Finally, yeah.
Treasure hunter with a looking at her with the condition.
I got carried.
I didn't want to go.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Let's unlock this domain, because that's a teleporter. And I'm not gonna make it. Oh, whew. Thank God for this ledge.
Don't blink!
Oh, I've actually fought. It was closer than I thought. Please tell me I can climb that. Please tell me. Should be, yeah, that should be climbable. There we go. Aw, don't tell me the domain was down under the ground. Whatever. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Die. Oh God, die. No, I didn't want you to fire me.
With sword comes shadow.
Might have a problem here. This?
Don't blink! Hey!
I hope there's a way to get up there. Otherwise, all of this was for nothing. It's pretty high up, too. Should be, seems to be, there should be an ledge up there. I should be able to make it up when it's full. There. Woo! I guess you're not gonna give it to me. No bad guys?
Nice and spicy!
Usually I have to find someone when that appears. Okay. That samurai should actually make sure my stamina is good before I decide to try and fly all the way down there. So much more higher. Can't stay low to the ground, eh? Make things difficult, don't you? Hmm? Actually, do I even have any keys for this? For Inazuma? There's Steely right there. Look at me getting so sidetracked. Oh, I have one.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh yeah, that's wow. That's cool. Okay. Where did you go, Steely? There you are. We know exactly where you're going, so don't deviate, just go straight there, okay? No, don't get distracted by this little mountain of dirt. No, don't go in the tree, son of a...
Yeah.
Of course, this one is a little more trickier. Go in. Give me the Primo Gems. On my way. Oh.
One after another.
What a surprise.
Insolent shall be punished. Don't blink.
Steady as stones. Time to clean up.
Now, my prince. Out of my sight. This can hurt. Nice and spicy. Speed of light. Boba, get them! Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Wind blade!
Incoming!
With the wind!
Out of my sight. Nice and spicy.
Winter shall eventually.
I was not expecting a battle after putting those two Steelies in, so that was a surprise.
An answer from this world?
10 Primo Gems is actually quite nice. First I have to get that. Is that a... It's gonna be a bubble, isn't it? No? Okay, I could just grab it. Sweet. The way it should be. Easy. Okay. Now that looks more like a peace talk. And then this is where I do my surprise attack from above. Oh, Kujo-Sara, you're alive. Oh, thank God. We thought something terrible has happened because last we saw you, you were just lying dead on the ground.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a...
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Tit for tat peace talks.
The first item is the Maritime Administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation. Bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
And then everything changed when the Fire
The
Nation
next item
attacked.
has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. The same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. At least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
And shit hits fan.
Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it? Kokomi! Which scenario number is this in the directives?
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu! The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now! Speak! Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, it felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo, I have the ability to resolve situation. Being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo is on the defenses now. The navigation should be smooth sailing from here on out. Calmly complete the follow-up negotiations. Never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator as well as a formidable count and commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we could leave things here for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues. I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I expect that before long they will attempt to reestablish contact with your people in the hopes of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way you can capture them all in one fell swoop. I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now until we meet again. Your Excellency, let's discuss it after we get back. Wow, that was it's pretty good overall. Granted, the story's not done yet. I'm just gonna try to unplug my Elgato to see if maybe I can get the audio kicked back in. That's better. Due to the time and how I have work tomorrow and for the next 6 days, at least, I'm gonna actually, because I know I have to do the birthday stream for, there's an upcoming character that has a birthday, which is, I believe, Diona on the 18th. I don't know if my schedule is going to be free enough to stream on that day, but during that stream, I will do the leveling up adventure rank world mission. That way, as soon as this ends, I can get right into wishing. For Shenhe. Maybe Zhao. Maybe the weapon banner. Nah, okay, hold on. Let's finish this first.
Knew?
You knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
That's great.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. You, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement, but you saw nothing of the countless others who remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water. Don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to...
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we are ready to accept sentencing under martial law. Very well, then. I hereby declare.
But as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. The warrior's will is alive and well. I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reason I may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your
Forward. Report to General Guru right away. I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How's your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job. In fact, I don't think they could have gone any better, actually, to be honest. Maybe it would be better if you go and finish the peace talks.
Do you think so?
Yeah. No, seriously.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone have a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do. Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Well, here's the thing. I got some things to do. I still got some a whole bunch of side quests and other characters. I have to finish their story things. So I don't think I can really stay here that long, Kokomi. But yeah. But you know, I'll visit now and then. Oh, because this was just Act 1. That means there's gonna be an Act 2 in the future, obviously. Yeah. So, anyways, bye. So that's interesting. So I guess he's part, or I don't know what's his relationship, because we haven't actually met that character in any of the main story things yet. But I can actually finally claim my key, because it's been long enough, eh? And I'll probably use that eventually. Anyways, where was I? What was I doing? Okay, yes, I was going to wish. I have to go to my usual wishing spot, obviously. Right. Somewhere beyond the sea. Oh yeah, by the way, I've 100%ed all of Mondstadt exploration-wise, except for Dragon Spine. So, I thought that was noteworthy to mention, in case people didn't pick up on it on the map. But yeah, so I've been thinking a lot, especially with the wishing and literally what's coming up. Ganyu is finally getting a rerun, and I'm so excited to get her. But also, there's Zhongli, there's Xiao, there's Shenhe, and my mind is like, shit, I would love to have each one of those characters, but that's not gonna happen. So I had to make a tough decision. I was trying to figure out what exactly to do. And so, especially with what happened last time, which was an amazing wishing session, by the way, for Albedo. And I decided, I was like, oh, I'm going to try to get more Noel constellations. But as a result, I lost my first 50-50 because I got Albedo. But then I lost the 50-50. And I was like, okay, I could do 1 or 2 more pulls to get more Noel constellations, because what's the chances of me getting the guaranteed 5-star? And literally the first 10 pull after doing that, I got Albedo again. And that's how I got an Albedo constellation. So my thing is kind of resetted in a sense. I'm at 40 pity. I am close to figuring out if I win the 50-50 or not. And so the way I'm viewing it is I do use my primo gems that I have right now to see if I get Shenhe. And if I lose the 50-50, then depending on how much primo gems I have left, I will make the decision of either saving it for Ganyu or continuing on until it's all gone and then possibly deciding to wail for Ganyu. Just to get her. Not to, you know, totally max her out or anything like that or crazy like that. So that was kind of like my plan, but then I also thought of, it's like, what happens if I do get Shenhe, which is, I kind of do really like the character and want the character, but it's like, if I get her, then that means things will reset, and there would be a very high probability I won't get Ganyu. So the wailing does seem like it would be a good option, just to get Ganyu. And the thing is, I didn't really want to wail on this game because I've had a couple other video games that I've wailed over the years, and it never, like, looking back on it, it's like it was kind of a waste, because it's like, what did that get me, in a sense? And I'm like, is this gonna happen with this game? So I want to avoid wailing, but it kind of also depends if I win the 50-50 or not. Because if I win the 50-50, obviously, I'm going to probably have to. But I assume I'm going to lose this 50-50. So if I lose, I will immediately save up for Ganyu. And I actually screwed up what I was thinking or saying. But yeah, I was going to not wail on Ganyu in that instance. But, you know, if I do get Shenhe, then I'm going to have to wail for Ganyu. Probably. I don't know. I've tried to figure out a way. And here's the thing. I also do not have a lot of spears. So I'm actually kind of very tempted. Just so I can get more weapons. Because, look. Here's my weapon list. For swords. I got lots of swords. I got various different swords. I got things running up and all that. So I'm good there. Claymores. Look at that. I'm good. I'm ready. I have lots of things I can give lots of people, you know? Bows. Look how many bows I have. I have a decent amount. Lots to choose from. Hardly any characters that have bows. Catalyst. Yeah, I'm running out of weapons in a sense, but, you know, there's still some choices here. There's stuff I can move around depending on what character I'm working on. But, like, I go to spears. I have 3 spears. One of them is Black Tassel, which is not exactly good. I guess HP is good if your character requires HP, but, yeah, it's literally, these are my 2 good spears. And I only have 2 characters built that actually need a spear. So, if I get Shenhe, and hypothetically Zhao or Zhongli, I'm going to need another spear. So it's also that dilemma. And I'm like, because I know it's bad going for the banner, but both 5-star spears are incredibly nice. So what I might do is actually, let's not talk. Let's do it. Let's wish. So I'm at 40 pity. And I've counted. I've only done 10 wishes. I've never done the single pull wishes. So that is what I'm going to do right now. So, yes. Confirm. And actually, I totally forgot. I've set up a new wishing thing. There you go. Now you can actually see my entire wishing board. Though it is a little bit smaller, it's, you know, it's more screenshotable. It's more, you know, you actually can see what I get. I'm not blocking the name and all that, so. And, in some ways, I do kind of want that opera singer. And, I forget who else is on this banner. I think Ning Wang. I wouldn't mind getting some consolations for her. Even though I haven't built her, she's a character I definitely want to try and build at some point. And then there's Chung Yung, who goes well with Shenhe, apparently. I mean, they are related, so... Okay, so now I'm at 50. Here we go. Okay, another... Wasn't really expecting, especially with the incredible luck I had last time. I wasn't expecting to instantly get an early 5-star. But, this is it. This is the... Another Chung Yung Popsicle Boy. Interesting. Okay. Can I get somebody that isn't Chung Yung? That would be nice. So that was 50. Yeah, that's right. So 40, 50. So this is 60. So this is 60 to 70. So this is 70. Which I think 70 is the minimum for a guarantee. Or where the soft pity. Is it soft pity? I'm not as familiar with the terminology. I forget accounting. Is it 90 you're guaranteed a character? I can't remember. Anything but Chung Yung. Anything. I would even accept a weapon, a 4-star weapon over a 4-star Chung Yung. Because if I get constellations for him, then I'm definitely gonna have to go, yay! That's nice. So glad it wasn't Chung Yung. Now, let's see what we got. Definitely running out of Primo Gems. Okay, here we go. This is where the fates are gonna decide on. If it's Shenhe, what am I gonna do? If it's Shenhe, there's a high probability I'm gonna wail for Ganyu. And wail as necessary for Ganyu. I'll probably do like a game, make a game out of it. If not, if I lose the 50-50, depending on how much I've left, because if I have next to nothing left, then I might have to just to get Ganyu. I don't fucking believe it. Oh my god, I was destined to become a Kaching main. Holy shit. I have a Constellation 2 Kaching. And I only, not including Traveler, who's a 5-star by the way, I've gotten Albedo, Kaching, and Mona. Those are the only 5 stars I've gotten. And I've gotten 2 constellations, or 1 constellation for Albedo, and 2 for Kaching. How lucky am I? I got Kaching on the beginner's banner. I got Kaching... I got her from my first 5-star off the standard banner. What is the luck? Holy crap. Jeez. And I got a 4-star Rust. Which is not bad. But that means I've lost the 50-50. My pity is now reset. Well, it's not reset, but it's the next one is a guaranteed of the 5-star. Shit, am I gonna wail on this banner? I do have 15 days to decide. So, well, 14. 16. I have enough for 10 more wishes at least. I didn't even get the new 4-star character. Jeez. Actually, do I have enough for... No, I don't have enough for standard banner. Am I gonna get an early 5-star? Probably not. Let's do it. get? Yes. Okay. Granted, I've tried her out with the test trial, and I don't know, she's good. I would have to get familiar with what she does exactly. But, well, that's kind of made me a little bit more happy in a sense. But, let me just see something. As you can see, haven't done that yet. I've only done the battle pass the number of times to get the refinement for that bow. But I have 27. Do I want a black cliff pole? That is a good question, because after defeating an enemy, attack is increased by 12 for 30 seconds. This effect has a maximum 3 stacks. And it's crit damage. I have 20 days to decide on that, so... Actually, how much do I need to do just one more 10 pull? That's my question. 116, I would need 160. Add 10 enterprise idea purchase with 16. 60, hold on, I just want to do the math. So if I do 196 and divide it by 160, I can 7 times 7 minus 10, so free. So if I get free Primo Gems with my Stardust, that's 15. It's pretty high of a cost. And then I would definitely not be able to... That's a hard decision. Do I want to pull something that's... I'm lacking in weapon-wise? I don't know. I have definitely a tough decision ahead of myself with what I'm gonna do next, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty tired. I think I am going to wait to decide on what exactly to do, because I'm gonna have a... Oh my god, I still can't believe I got a constellation. I lost the 50-50 and got ka-ching. What is the friggin' chances of that? Producing This is where ka-ching starts to get really good right here. But, oh my god, I got a ka-ching level 2. Like, look at that luck. Because, yeah, so she's a 5-star. 1 Albedo, 2. And Mona. Mona's a 5-star, correct? Leave Mona's a 5-star. But the fact that I don't really have hardly any 5-stars, and I literally got ka-ching again. First first off the beginner banner, first time getting a 5-star on the standard banner was her, and now I got her again. Like, holy shit. My luck is absolutely incredible when it comes to Kaching for some reason. And I am not complaining. Well, attack hits it deals area damage. That's cool. But, oh my gosh. But yeah, so currently in this game, the only thing I've paid for is I've done the battle pass 4 times. And I've grinded it out. And that is the only thing I have purchased in this game. So, I'm a very light spender, and I don't want to wail for this game. Especially from what I've seen online, and the luck, and the gacha system. So I want to avoid spending money on this game. But I am tempted. Especially with what is happening or coming up, and fear of missing out, various things, and plus all the fact that I'm working so hard, but I'm also grinding out this game so much. I'm like, I kind of deserve something in a sense. I don't know. Like, it's a weird feeling. Like, here's a overview of my characters. Yeah, so literally Mona, Kaching, Albedo. Free 5 stars. And I lost the 50-50 once, got Mona. I lost it again, got Kaching. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna end this here. I'm tired. I hope everyone enjoyed the video. I hope to have the chapter selection filled out as soon as possible. It probably won't be for 24 hours just because I'm tired and I kind of just want to go to bed. So, I will figure out what I'm gonna do. And you'll find out in my next live stream, which will probably be a birthday stream. It might not happen on the day of, but I'm gonna try. Okay? We'll see what happens. Thank you again for watching.